Same conference.
Ooh, I like a little spice. But remember, only one team per conference gets to the final. So that's going to naturally develop some rivalries here and there. So tonight should be a really competitive game.
And to look at the starters for the Knicks. We've got Julius Randle, Dante DiVincenzo out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Achua in at the 5. Now here's Brunson. Going inside, soft touch off the glass.
Boy, Jalen Brunson just reads what the defense concedes, and on that one, it's a drive.
DiVincenzo against Holiday. Outside Tatum. The 3. Achua with the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Back to Brunson. Achua with a screen on White. Here's Brunson outside, and the three-pointer goes. Brunson's got 5.
One of the things you love about Jalen Brunson, he takes quality shots. How about that look from 3?
Three-pointer, Holiday. The shot won't fall.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Pass to Achua. Now Brunson. The 3-ball. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Boy, has Jalen Brunson come into his own as a scorer. Shots just come from anywhere.
You know, Doris, looking at this current Knicks team, you think they are poised for a big run?
Well, if you look back at their history, the Knicks have had a lot of players past their prime. This version of the Knicks is a lot younger, and I like what they've done with their roster. So, are they poised for a big run? We'll see.
Here's Brunson, following the bucket by the Celtics. Achua with a screen on White. Brunson sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
Porzingis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Three-pointer, Holiday gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Here's Brunson. Pass to Achua. Here's Randle. Fires it. And it's New York scoring again.
Well, so often the guy who sets the screen. In that instance, Julius Randle with the ball in his hands in the pick and roll. Go ahead, Julius.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Brunson. 10 points for him.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Pass to Randle. Randle, a screen on Brown. Back to Randle. 5 to shoot. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Brunson against White. Brunson on the drive. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Boy, how highly skilled is Jalen Brunson with the ball in his hands. The ability to get anywhere on the floor that he wants to go.
Here's Holiday. Up and in on the layup. Holiday's got 8.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Here's Brunson outside. And the Knicks, another 3.
Yeah, simply stated, Jalen Brunson filling it up right now. There are no signs that he's slowing down anytime soon.
And a guy who entered the league in a supporting role, Doris. Jalen Brunson, now a legitimate star.
He is, B.A., and consider that this is a man who was drafted in the 2nd round and just kept working, biding his time, and contributing to winning. And the greater the opportunity, the more he has stretched to meet that opportunity. Easy money for Kristaps Porzingis. That's 7-3 we're talking about.
Out to DiVincenzo. 44 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Anunoby on the wing, defended by Brown. Here's Achua, and it's Jason Tatum with the rebound. And Tatum's got the ball here for Boston. It's a 3-point game. from downtown. And again, Boston with the triple.
You have got to be in Tatum's space. This guy is such a terrific range shooter.
Brunson with it. 15 points in the game. Pass to Randall. Tatum with a steal. He got it up. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. Tie game and some big points being... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
So here are the five for New York as they start the second. Julius Randle out there with Achua. Then it's Donte DiVincenzo. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. Boston has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Tatum a screen on DiVincenzo. Holiday passes to Porzingis. Brown against Randle. Brown inside. Brown cashes in. A terrific finisher inside.
Well, that's where you use your athleticism and agility if you're Jaylen Brown, navigating to a high percentage look.
That one falls.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
Outside Tatum. JT to the hole and finished off by Tatum.
Don't sleep on Jason Tatum's athleticism. This guy attacks the basket with ferocity.
Launches it from deep. And that one's good for Brunson. Brunson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Boston calls timeout. The Celtics making a switch here. Boston trailing. Here's White. Inside. White gets it. Go.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Brunson, and he drives in. Just outstanding. He hits again, and he's still a perfect 9 for 9.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Now here's White. Tatum passes to Brown. The kick to Tatum. 2 on the clock. 13 feet out. Here's Porzingis. Porzingis putting the size to work.
Well, you love the physicality by Porzingis. Mix it up off the backboards, KP.
DiVincenzo with a screen on White. Up top, DiVincenzo. White with the steal. Outside Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Here's Brunson outside. Brunson from way downtown. And Grant, these days, more and more teams emphasize the importance of switch defense.
It's so true in the modern NBA, B.A. Every team has to be able to switch to take away a lot of the action of the offensive team. So having defenders who can guard multiple players on the court is a must.
6 on the shot clock. Oh, look at Tatum going to work inside.
Well, there's a mix of strength and agility that Jason Tatum is taking advantage of. Nice work in there.
Out to DiVincenzo. Achua with a screen on White. Nice shot by DiVincenzo. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
DiVincenzo against White. Pass to Brown. Inside, here's Porzingis.
Well, as soon as you recognize a size mismatch, you have to attack.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. Fantastic work down low from the crafty Brunson.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
And Boston calls time here. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
The Celtics making a switch here. Holiday is checked in. The Celtics have gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. Brown, a screen on Burks. Holiday against Burks. And the basket by Holiday. Holiday's got 10.
Yeah, in the paint, Holiday's agility makes him tough to contain. He just needs a little space to go to work.
Randall on the screen. Burks for 3. Porzingis grabs the board. The Celtics with the lead. JB off the bounce. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
How confident is Jaylen Brown in his handle? The dribble drive through traffic, really nice.
Randall, a screen on Brown. Here's Bogdanovich. And then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
They'll credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
New York has gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Burks goes in.
But terrific quickness. The burst of Alec Burks looking strong inside.
Porzingis sets a screen. Here's Holiday. Banked it in off the glass. He's got 12. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
And the Knicks call time here. Chua for 3. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. We're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You look at Jalen Brunson. What a contribution.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
The core of this team, Brown and Tatum, they're the forwards. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Walsh in at shooting guard. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Now here's Holiday. Porzingis passes to Holiday. Back to Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on Randall. And here's Brown for 3. Downtown, Jaylen Brown.
Jaylen Brown with the immediate answer from three-point territory. Yes, sir.
Outside, DiVincenzo. They set the screen. Pass to Anunoby. Launches it. Knocks down the long J. Anunoby's got his first 3 points of the game.
What an answer from OG Anunoby, delivering the three-point shot in response. Wow.
Brown with it. Here's Porzingis. Out of bounds. It'll be Knicks ball. The Knicks with the lead. We've seen our fair share of NBA players from the UK. Is Anunoby the most successful, you think?
Well, B.A., how about this? I mean, he's the first player from the United Kingdom to win an NBA championship. Back in 2019, he was part of that Raptors championship. And think about this, he has now turned himself into that coveted, elite defensive player on the wing, so needed in today's NBA.
Now here's Holiday. 12 points for him. No good on that one. He's 5 for 8. The Knicks have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break.
Well, Burks has exceptional athleticism, and ooh, he flies to the cup.
And Tatum's got the ball here for the Celtics. Trailing by 4. Here's Brown. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Now here's DiVincenzo. 6 points for him. And a powerful one-handed slam.
What you see is continued improvement in his ability to create for others. Great to see OG Anunoby make the open read.
Here's Tatum. He's got 11. Back to Holiday. Tatum, a screen on DiVincenzo. And the basket by Holiday. Holiday's got 14 points for the game.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Randall, a screen on Holiday. Pass to Randall. Tatum with a steal. Here's Brown. It's tipped.
OG Anunoby is fast off his feet. 7'2" wingspan, says twice on the pipes.
And Boston calls time here. Some changes for Boston. Cornette's checked in for Porzingis. Horford comes in for Tatum. And it's White in for Drew Holiday. The Knicks making a switch here. Now here's White. Down low. Here's Cornette. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
That will help your assist numbers if you're Derek White. You can't miss that guy.
Now a timeout called by New York. Burks, he's checked in for Anunoby. 1:49 left in the third quarter of the game. There's a screen. Brunson looks it over to the middle. Here's DiVincenzo, and he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Boy, you have to love how Jalen Brunson orchestrates this offense. So good at getting the ball where it needs to be.
White for 3, and that's out of bounds. Last touch by White.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Brunson against White. Brunson, a good look. And Hart with a basket on the assist from Brunson. Now it's a 4-point Knick lead.
You get to see on display how Jalen Brunson has become this dynamic force offensively. Nice use of the pick and roll.
White, the pass to Horford. Horford gets it done inside.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
White against Brunson. And he got the whip. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People will
Previous taking 2 shots.
close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's White. To the paint. Horford can't hit.
Whew, I think he wants that one back. I mean, he knows he's capable of better.
Hart passes to Achua. DiVincenzo with it. Achua with a screen on Horford. The drive by DiVincenzo.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. And the Knicks making a change here. And the Celtics in possession here. 4-point game. Tatum, a screen on Brunson. Pass to Tatum. One on the clock. Oh, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But
The ruling on the floor stands.
and they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he makes the first.
What's impressive to me about Jason Tatum is how he attacks his weaknesses in the offseason. This guy is committed to greatness.
And here's Brunson.
Timeout.
New York calls timeout.
It's now an opportunity to take a break and talk about their strategy moving forward.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. It's the Knicks. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break. This might be a close late game, but don't tell Coach. They were cool as a cucumber in the huddle, and I think that resonates with their players. We'll see if that approach works. Brian?
Appreciate the report, Allie. On the floor for New York. They've got Jalen Brunson, OG Anunoby out there with Julius Randle. Then there's Achua, and it's DiVincenzo in at the 2. Anunoby for 3. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. Outside Holiday. There's the drive, and Holiday powers it home.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Here's Brunson. And he's going to end it. A game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First free throw is good.
Boy, the maturation of Brunson is really special. This guy, phenomenal as scorer and facilitator.
Doris, you think about how the Celtics are built. They make shrewd personnel choices year after year.
They have historically drafted very well. I think the challenge for the Boston Celtics and all organizations, the new implications of the salary cap and player personnel deal. Building teams may look different going forward.
And it's the Knicks with the ball, following the bucket by the Celtics. Oh, got a piece of it. Well, just 2 playoff appearances for the Knicks in the last decade, but 2 in 3 seasons for Tom Thibodeau.
And BA, I think you can certainly say in 2 of those 3 seasons, this is an organization and a team that exceeded expectation. And now you have pieces like Mitchell Robinson, the young big who is such a presence at the rim, and Jalen Brunson triggering all the action from the point guard position. Well, you add another piece or 2 and look out for the New York Knicks.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Holiday's got 23.
From year to year, Holiday is a little inconsistent from 3, but the defense has to respect his shot.
Brunson against White. For 3. The 3-pointer is down. Jalen Brunson.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these 2, taking pride and making plays.
There's Tatum with the 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. And the Celtics lead by 3.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Randall, a screen on White. Brunson with it. Picked up by Tatum. Tatum against Brunson. To the inside. Out to DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 6. Here's Randall. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Porzingis with a screen on Randall. The drive by Tatum. And down it goes. 2 points. And now it's a 5-point Celtic lead.
Well, Jason Tatum in a big moment. He is unafraid.
Achua with a screen on Brown. And an Obi for 3. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Well, the more opportunity that has been given to OG Anunoby, the more this young man shines. He is a multi-dimensional talent. Gives you great defense nightly and growing on the offensive end.
Just about 3 minutes through the 4th and final quarter here. Porzingis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Holiday. 4-3. On target from range. Holiday's got 14 points now in the second half.
Stepping up, big-time basket from Drew. I mean, we've seen him excel in big moments before, but wow.
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
And Holiday powers it home.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Now here's Brunson. Randall outside. Pass to Anunoby. Randall, a screen on Brown. Back to Randall. Clock at 6. Anunoby finds DiVincenzo. And it's New York with another.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Porzingis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Holiday passes to Porzingis. To the middle. Outside Brunson. Randall, a screen on White. Brunson passes to Randall.
Yes! And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Holiday from long range. Oh, he knocked down the trifecta.
And the leadership of Holiday shining through. Wow. Awesome to see him come up big like this.
Now here's Brunson. Here's Randall. Good work defensively by White.
Seen in the NBA for many years. Then in consideration, what kind of game can we expect with the grizzled group on the floor?
And Kevin, these types of games tend to be kind of methodical. Vets aren't afraid to give the ball up for a better look, and we should see a clean game here tonight.
And the Clippers starting five. Filling the 2 and 3, the core of George and Leonard. Daniel Tice out there with P.J. Tucker, and it's Harden in at the point guard position. Now here is George for three, and it's Russell with the rebound.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Three-pointer. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Well, what a great effort that time by Davis. Just never gave up on it. Worked through tough defense and still found a way to get it up and down.
You know, Clark, when he's 100%, Anthony Davis, one of the premier big men in the game.
Hey, I would take that qualifier off of it, Kevin. How about just one of the best players, period? He can pick and pop, he can pick and roll, he can post up, he can do everything offensively. And defensively, he's unique as a rim protector with the ability to defend on the perimeter, too.
And Russell gets it to go.
You like what you have there. Russell crafty with the dribble.
Harden with it. He's picked up by Russell. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And as James Harden has gotten older, Clark, he's made it clear he wants to contend for titles.
And that's a typical progression for a player. You can't blame him. I mean, he's done just about everything you can do individually. He's aware of the fact that a championship would add to his career immeasurably.
It's Harden with the drive. Leonard on the wing. The pass to George. Leonard sets a screen for George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Leonard, the pass to George. Takes it inside.
It's a part of his game that LeBron takes a lot of pride in, shot blocking and defending. He's no slouch at that end of the floor.
Back to Russell. Inside, Hachimura. Out to Russell. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Harden outside. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And the jam by Harden.
An aggressive move from Harden at the hoop. Really good to see him take it to the defense like that.
Lakers leading by 3. The drive by Russell. Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Going inside. Kicks it out to Harden. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Knocks down the 3 ball. Harden's got 7 points in the game.
Hey, defensively, when you're guarding Harden, the last thing you want is for him to get a rhythm from deep. He can blow a game wide open when he does.
Now, here is Russell. And the rejection by Leonard. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Into the lane, and George with the stuff.
And George typically capitalizes well off any pick and roll situation because he makes quick decisions and his basketball IQ is pretty high.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
Second team.
1:20 left to play in the first. LeBron kicks to Hachimura. A three-pointer is right on target.
Putting those passing skills to work. LeBron, truly a gifted passer.
And here's George for three. They grab their own miss, and Leonard stays with it.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Russell, no good.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Harden against Russell. And Harden with the stuff.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And his handle might be an underrated part of James's game, totally throwing off the defender with that move.
And here's George for three. Nailed from three-point land.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Russell dishes to Davis. Out to Russell. 12 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Reddish. And Reddish with the slam.
Yeah, you look at Russell, and one of the things I like most about his game is this guy has great vision and passing ability.
Leonard sets a screen for Harden. Tie game in Los Angeles. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Lakers here so far, guys.
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
LeBron is in the front court alongside Hachimura. Then there's Davis. Then it's Reddish. And it's Reeves in at the point guard. That's the Laker 5. It's stolen by Tice. Outside Leonard. Tice sets a screen for Leonard. And then Leonard with the dunk.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
Leonard against LeBron. Out of hand on it. Outside, George fires the three. Oh, and he almost had a four-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for three.
George taking advantage of that close, tight defense, drawing the foul while taking his shot.
And a big concern for players and coaches is the consistency of officiating. Greg, do you like that argument?
It's tough when one night something is a foul and the next night it isn't. There's some gray area, obviously, and it'd be good for the league to try and clarify how they want things called. And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander?
Guys, straight power there, straight power.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
Now here's Harden. 9 points in the game so far.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Here's Reeves, defended by George. Here's Reddish, and Reddish with the slam.
Oh, that's just an emphatic throwdown there.
That one reverberated throughout the building.
No soft stuff out of this guy.
Now, here is George. 10 points for him. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
You know, George is unstoppable when he puts it all together like this.
Davis with a screen on George. Reeves the pass to Reddish. To the paint. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on James Harden.
You know, Davis is so long and strong inside, he almost forces you to foul him.
We know Greg L.A.'s challenge recently has been finding the right supporting cast for their star.
And they're looking for that perfect fit. And sometimes that's all it takes. You know, it's finding those perfect one or two other guys to get you there.
Now, here's George. 13 points in the game. Harden with it. Passes it to Leonard. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Clippers.
They've not been passive at all on defense early on. Challenging shots, and it's resulted in a number of blocks.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Russell Westbrook in for Paul George. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And it's Davis with the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 6. Here's Reddish. LeBron James on the wing. Hachimura setting the pick for James. And he slams it down right on top of Daniel Tice.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Harden kicks to Tice. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Tice has got the lead up to 7 now for the Clippers.
That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
Here's LeBron. James with a powerful jam.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. LeBron James last season passed Kareem Abdul-Jabbar to become the NBA's all-time leading scorer. LeBron says, that record was never in my head because I've always been a pass-first guy, so it was never a goal of mine. Kevin, there's perhaps no greater tribute to James's all-around game that he could set that mark without setting his mind to it. Back to you.
Well said, D.A., thank you. So the Lakers call timeout, their first. And some changes here for the Lakers. Vanderbilt's checked in for James. Taurean Prince comes in for Reddish. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Austin Reeves. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Mann's checked in for Leonard. Out to Russell. To the inside. And Prince with the jam.
Prince, a really solid athlete, throwing it down nicely there.
It's Harden with the drive. Tice finds Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Hello. I mean, that's what I call a move.
That is some artistry. Greg, you're right. On his way to the basket, he was soaring.
Hey, bump the move. How about the finish? That's right, fella. Bang that thing.
And proving to be effective around the rim. Hachimura leaving no doubt about that one.
And Westbrook, here we go. Harden against Hachimura.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And stolen by Russell. Prince in the corner. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Well, that's good work by Prince there, spotting the open man and then putting the ball on target on time, right in the shooting pocket.
Now, here's Tucker. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And that, my friends, is a dagger.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
So with Harden on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. At the guard spots, we'll see Westbrook and George. P.J. Tucker is out there with Daniel Tice. And it's Leonard in at the small forward.
Great speed displayed by George on his way to the bucket. devastating to the defense with those dunking skills of his.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Well, excellent job that time by Westbrook to challenge without fouling.
Misses the three. Lakers trail by 10.
And now the NBA's all-time leading scorer. Clark, LeBron did something most people thought would never be done.
I'm in that camp, Greg. I tell you, Kareem was my guy. He was my idol as I was growing up. I never thought his record would be surpassed. It just shows you how remarkable LeBron has been in his production, in preparation, in taking care of his body, and this guy is still going strong. That makes him the king.
Leonard attacking, fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
And at about 230 pounds, Leonard is a well-built specimen, can absorb defenders like it's nothing.
Lakers have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Russell kicks to LeBron. Outside, Davis. Davis throws it down.
Creating separation using the bounce. That's a skill that AD's developed over the years.
George against LeBron. Here's Tice. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Westbrook against Russell. And finished off by Davis.
Wow, Davis on fire right now. Doing just about anything he wants on offense.
And the Clippers call time here. The Lakers making a switch here. Reeves is checked in. And a switch here also for the Clippers. Harden's checked in. Leonard with the bucket. Leonard's got 9 points.
What strength from Leonard there, not allowing the defense to get the best of it.
James in the post. Leonard's there. Russell from long range. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed.
And then the nifty touch to tip it in as well.
Harden the pass to Tice. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. 8 points for him.
You've come to expect great passing from Harden. He's got a reputation for finding open guys.
Here's LeBron, and finished off by LeBron.
Signature bucket for him on that possession. They can get themselves in front quickly with a few more like that.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Harden against Vanderbilt. And here's Harden. He's got 16. Tice finds Harden. 4 on the clock. Driving to the basket. And the jam by Harden.
You know, Harden is so hard to deal with when he drives because you know he's looking to draw the foul, and trying to defend him without fouling is a tall task.
So the short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, the league does not like it when trade requests play out publicly. Commissioner Adam Silver says it needs to be a two-way street. Teams provide enormous guarantees to players, and the expectation is they'll meet their end of the bargain. He understands there will always be some trade requests, but he wants them to remain behind closed doors. Kevin?
Good luck. David, thanks. Some changes for the Lakers. Hatchimer is checked in for Vanderbilt. And it's Reddish in for Austin Reeves. And the Clippers with a change here, too. Russell Westbrook's checked in for James Harden. Leonard kicks to Westbrook. There's 49 seconds left to play in the third. Tice sets a screen for Westbrook. 6 on the shot clock. George against James. The shot by George, no good.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And the dunk by Hachimura.
And it's all about getting to the right spot. And Hachimura did just that in transition.
George looking around. Leonard with a screen on LeBron. George finds Leonard. Back to George. There's the drive, and it's George finishing it off.
And George is so smart, so crafty on the dribble. He's just got an excellent way of controlling the ball and his body as he's dribbling.
And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Clippers call time here.
Into the lineup, your Lakers. Number 15, Austin Reeves. Attention fans, now the court is your final block. Get out and let them hear it. Substitution on the court. Timeout called for the Lakers. Get up, get loud. It's your Lakers.
6 seconds left in the third. Prince with a screen on Westbrook. Reeves. And again, the Lakers no good. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're and this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Lakers trail by 9. The 2 Lakers stars on the floor. LeBron at the 3 and Davis at the 5. Reddish out there with D'Angelo Russell. And it's Hachimura in at the 4-man position. That's the Laker 5.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
Up top, Tice. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Harden right side. Pass to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. A 3 ball. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Wow. Kawhi sticking in the dagger. He's someone you have to chase off that jump.
And the dunk by Hachimura.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Tice. And Tice throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Consistency all game long. He's going to continue, I think, to have to take it over to get them back in the game.
LeBron against George. And he drives in, and George with the stuff.
George can be so deadly on the drive. He's got great quickness. He sees an opening and takes it right away.
Here's Russell, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Outside, Davis. Pass to Hachimura. Outside, James. Davis setting the pick for LeBron. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
And Leonard gets it to go on the assist by George. 14 points for Kawhi Leonard.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
To the middle. Here's LeBron, and finished off by LeBron.
Orchestrating the offense like a vet. D'Angelo getting everybody involved.
George against James. Leonard with a screen on LeBron.
2 minutes remaining in this ball game.
George passes to Leonard. Outside for George. Good on the three-point shot. George has got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Clippers.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
And the pass to LeBron. And James throws it down.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
George way outside. Rebound the Lakers. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Russell kicks to Hachimura. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Now just a 4-point Clipper lead.
One thing you can say about Hachimura, he is not afraid of the challenge. Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up.
Better safe than sorry, right?
Down low, here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And the scary thing is, Hachimura is going to keep getting better. Games like this prove how special he can be.
Leonard finds George. Leonard sets a screen for George. 18 feet out, and it's the Clippers scoring again.
George continuing to become a better passer. That's one area that's clearly improved over his career.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Now here is Hachimura, guarded by Tucker. Just 4 to shoot. The jump hook. Rebound by the Clippers. They've led by as many as 11 points. Hachimura against George. 17 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Ron right side. It drops.
Smooth reverse. He knew just what he was doing there.
So it's
and high-flying basketball, well, you're in luck tonight, my friend. These are two athletic teams here.
Yes, indeed. BA, I played on a team with great athletes in Portland. Those were fun squads to play on. Each trip down the court, you never knew what could happen.
And the starting lineup for the Grizzlies. Morant and Bane in the backcourt together. Brandon Clark out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Jackson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
A great decision from Smart. He's all about doing what's best for the team.
Brunson with it, guarded by Morant. And a strong finish with two hands.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Oh, stolen by Anunoby. And here they come. Here's Hart into the lane. And he lays it up and in.
And you have to credit Anunoby. He's put in the work to become a better playmaker.
One advantage for this team, OG Anunoby's versatility defensively.
BA, OG has got the size and length to match up against anyone. He takes a no-nonsense approach, and he's active. He looks to disrupt.
And it's good. 2 points.
Even with the contact there, it's hard to knock Ja Morant out of his rhythm.
Randall, a screen on Smart. Pass to Randall. Here's Anunoby. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Now here's Morant. And there's the foul. It'll go on Precious Achiuwa. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Morant looking around. Fires the three. Count it. All three of his attempts have gone in.
Asserting himself at the arc. Ja Morant putting his range to good use.
Brunson passes to Achiuwa. Back to Brunson. Achiuwa with a screen on Smart. Pass to Achiuwa. Smart against Brunson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From outside the arc. Connects from downtown.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now here's Morant. He has 7. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Good feed from Ja. This demonstrates what an excellent leader he can be.
Brunson with it, guarded now by Smart. Anunoby a screen on Smart. Here's Brunson driving to the basket, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
I guess you don't need 2 hands when 1 will suffice.
Hey, as long as you don't lose control. Brunson passes to Hart, outside Anunoby. Now Brunson. Back to Anunoby. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Brunson misses. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. Well, you talk about a team on the rise. The Grizzlies are young and dangerous, Smitty.
BA, they hang their hats on the defensive end. With their length and activity, they make it hard for people to handle them.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Grizzlies.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Randall, basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
A high percentage shooter inside. That's exactly where you want to get Randall the ball.
Clark outside. Over Hart. Clark finds Smart. And he lobs it up. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Randall against Bane. Up top, Randall. Left side, Brunson. pass to Hart. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. They'll pin that one on Marcus Smart.
Defense challenges Hart inside, and he gets physical right back.
And both free throws good for Hart. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Bane. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
I love the confidence of Desmond Bane in which he plays with. Not afraid of contact, plays right through it.
New York trailing. Here's Brunson, and the layup is good off the glass. Brunson's got 7. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Moran against Anunoby. Inside, and stolen by Brunson. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. It's the Knicks. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for New York.
For me, they're turning defense into offense, creating opportunities by taking the ball away. Great effort.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
On the court for Memphis, Moran and Bane in the backcourt together. Jaren Jackson out there with Brandon Clark. And it's Smart in at the small forward. Here's Morant. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
The Knicks are in the nation's media capital, but Coach Tom Thibodeau said, I've never felt pressure. I've been at this a long time. I approach it the same way. I put everything I have into each and every day. I'm willing to live with that result. There's no one who studies this team harder than I do.
No, he has made the difference for sure. Thanks, Allie. Back to Achua. Stolen by Jackson. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Here's Morant. Morant flying down the floor. Gets an easy one at the rim.
Keep track of Ja, especially when he's in transition. He shows you right there.
Anunoby, a screen on Clark. Shoots from 12, and that one's good for Brunson. 9 points in the game.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Clark, the pass to Bane. Throws it up high. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Tough to miss that man. Desmond Bane read the defense perfectly.
Hart with a screen on Smart. Brunson finds Randall. And here's Hart. Down low. Here's Achua. Achua with the dunk.
Savvy pass by Josh Hart. Sends the ball to the open teammate.
Anunoby against Moran. The Knicks pull it in.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one.
Brunson passes to Anunoby. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one. And we heard some coaches saying the league punishes retaliation. And that might even encourage players to instigate. Grant, you think he's got a point?
You know, B.A., I think he does. I mean, if guys are creating a dust-up to try to get opposing star players thrown out, the officials cannot reward that.
Don't look now. Ja Morant is on one. Feels like everything is falling.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
For 3, Randall. Offensive rebound to the right side. Achua passes to Randall.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And there's the screen. 6 to shoot. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
And, man, you got to appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high-percentage shots.
Oh, Morant from close range.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. Randall outside. Anunoby on the wing. Guarded by Bain. And Clark with a block. To the paint. And he dunks it down.
Desmond Bain using that power to throw it down.
It had been a long time since Murray State had produced an NBA star. Ja Morant changed that narrative.
BA, he certainly did. He's now the highest average scorer in the NBA out of Murray State. This dude is an animal, a walking bucket, if you will.
Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions. Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Here's Morant.
Oh, my goodness! Watch out! Stop it, Ja. He's putting on a show.
New York has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Anunoby, a screen on Smart. Pass to Anunoby. Inside, here's Achua. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Achua's gotten his second bucket.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Morant against Anunoby. Takes the 3. Jackson. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. And the Grizzlies lead by 1.
Coming off the pick, Morant looks to pass, and he is precise with the location.
And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul. Coming onto the floor for your New York Knicks, number 18.
Bain against Hart. Anunoby on the wing. Fires for 3. He's off on that one. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Grizzlies out in front, up by 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Yeah, in the first half, he took on the role of playmaker. I think it surprised the defense a little bit, gave this offense a different dimension.
They've got Alec Burks, OG Anunoby out there with Bojan Bogdanovic. Then there's Achua, and it's Hart in at the 2 guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Here's Bain. Here's Clark. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. Clark's got 6. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his third foul of the game. DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Anunoby. Burks against Smart. And the foul on Jaren Jackson. That's his first foul.
First field foul. Second team foul.
Bogdanovic with a screen on Smart. Burks for 3. Drops in the 3. Burks has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Burks is really good at picking his spots from outside when he's on the floor. A highly efficient shooter.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, Brian, durability is a focus for Ja Morant. He said, quote, "The #1 thing is being available, working on my body to get stronger, and on the court being way more consistent with my shooting so I don't have to go back to the rack, absorb all that contact, and hit the floor every single time." Brian?
Yeah, that makes sense. Thank you, Allie.
Good drive by Bojan Bogdanovic. Developed this nice move that he can attack the closeouts.
And Clark gets it to go on the assist by Bain. Clark's got 4 points now in the quarter.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Burks finds Hart. Back to Burks. Picked by Bogdanovich. Burks passes to Bogdanovich. And then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
We don't talk about it a lot, but Bogdanovich has the size to be effective around the rim.
Oh, Clark with the slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. It's stolen by Smart. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Outside Bane from deep. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Quick decision-making of Desmond Bane, not wasting any time going up with his shot.
Picked by Bogdanovich. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Bogdanovich with a screen on Smart. Back to Bogdanovich. And then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
When you think back to Bojan Bogdanovic entering the league, Smitty, he didn't create off the dribble nearly as much as he does now.
You're so right, Grant. And teams, they just crowded him on the perimeter. He made the adjustment, though, Grant. His versatility has made him that much more valuable.
Burks passes to Bogdanovich. Now here's Achua. Achua with a screen on Bane. Bogdanovich on the wing. Clark covers. The three-pointer off the mark. And so Jackson Jr. will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. 4-point game. Bane. That's good. And it's Smart with the assist. Bane's got 7 points here in the quarter.
What a dangerous player to have in the backcourt. When Bane gets this hot, he will tear a defense apart.
Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Clark right side. To the inside. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Unselfish score. If his shot isn't there, Bane will move the ball.
DiVincenzo with a screen on Clark. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Brandon Clark. That's his first foul of the game. Hartenstein, he's checked in for New York. Kennard, he's checked in for Memphis. Now a timeout called by Memphis. Well, Steve, how about the offensive growth of Desmond Bane season to season?
BA, he's getting more assertive out there. Bane, he hunts shots and he takes shots, which is allowing him to increase his offensive impact.
For the Knicks, Randall, he's checked in for Bogdanovich. OG Anunoby comes in for Hart, and it's Jalen Brunson in for Burks. Jackson, he's checked in for Memphis. Williams comes in for Clark, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Brunson with a sixth sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
Pass to Kennard. There's the triple, and again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Here's Hartenstein. Driving in, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Jackson with it. Shot is up. And there are the Grizzlies with another bucket. New York has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. And here's Brunson from the arc. Williams grabs the board. Brunson against Rose. Williams on the wing. Kennard outside. Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active
timeout.
hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Timeout called. Memphis. Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Grizzlies out in front, up 6. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop them.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Now a timeout called by Memphis. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, I had a chance to find out what Taylor Jenkins was discussing with his players. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, BA.
Okay, thank you, Allie. On the court right now for the Grizzlies. Moran and Bade in the backcourt together. Then there's Marcus Smart, then it's Jackson, and it's Williams in at the power forward. Down low. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
You know, there aren't many players who are more efficient in the pick and roll than Jalen Brunson. I mean, he has mastered that set.
Outside Moran. And again, it's Memphis with a three.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
You can't afford to give him space. Those kinds of mistakes have been the story of this game.
Shots good by Hart.
Give Josh credit for taking initiative, seeing an opening and slicing through it.
Pass to Jackson. Back to Moran. Jackson with a screen on Anunoby. Tipped away. Outside Moran. Shot clock at 6. Here's Bane. And a great assist by Moran as that one goes. Moran's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Randall, the pass to Brunson. Brunson rushes in. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
What a beautiful look. Randall continues to round out his game in the prime of his career.
Moran against Anunoby.
Oh, wait a second. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
All right, now a timeout called by Memphis. And this short amount of time should be beneficial to these players to catch their breath a little bit, while at the same time replenishing their energy by drinking some Gatorade as we head into the final stretch of this game. Jackson, he's checked in for Memphis. Clark comes in for Williams. Here's Achua. Randall outside from behind the arc. And the Knicks, another three.
This is what you get from Randall now. Enough floor spacing to widen the driving lanes.
Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Pass to Achua. Back to Brunson. Handle a screen on Smart. Clock at 6 to the middle. And it's Randall with the jam.
Dating back to his days at Kentucky, Randall can be counted on for big buckets.
Clark with a screen on Anunoby. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them. I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
Here's Bane. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Bane's got 11 points here in the second half. And here's New York now. They're on a 14-6 run. Brunson with it, guarded by Morant. Brunson misses. Memphis leading. Outside Morant. And a nice finish on the layup. Morant's got 27 points.
Calling for the ball in crucial moments. Morant steps up when it matters most.
Back to Brunson. Randall a screen on Morant. To the paint. And it's Randall with the jam.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Buries it from three.
Every team needs a closer in the clutch. Morant proving he's that guy.
Here's Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
That right there might put the finishing touch on this one. Definitely not the time to get sloppy with the ball.
Hart with a screen on Smart. Brunson on the drive. And it's in. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
A huge make by Jalen Brunson, shining in the biggest of moments.
Drives to the hoop. And the basket by Bain.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
And he buries it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
They get it again. Jackson. And here's Morant outside. Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession. And here are the Grizzlies now. They've led by as much as 10.
Did you see that?
Oh!
I saw it.
Wow!
And he saw it. What body control from Morant. Able to take the hit and power through it all.
To the left side wing. Anunoby on the wing. Defended by Smart. Here's Achua. Money!
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Morant with the slam!
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Now a timeout called by New York. Guys, what do you think?
They just haven't put it all together tonight.
They are left picking up the remains of their game plan. Better luck next time.
Sometimes that can be a challenge for a coaching staff.
No doubt about it. Anytime you've got to divvy up minutes, somebody's going to be unhappy. But you need a deep roster if you want to contend.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Tatum, and it's Holiday in at the 1 spot. Holiday finds Brown. Porzingis with a screen on George. Brown, and he slams it down right on top of Daniel Tice.
Come on, Jalen, that's just ridiculous.
Holiday against Harden. Tice passes to George. Tice sets a screen for George, and here's Harden. Pass to Powell, 4 on the shot clock. White against Harden. Pass to Tatum, fires for 3. It's hauled in by George.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Kicks it out to Harden. To the paint, here's George. Nice pass, led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores.
RJ, the thing about James Harden, whatever your team needs, he can provide at a very high level.
Yeah, beyond the scoring and the passing, if you need 10-plus boards, he can do that for you also. Steals, the man lives in the passing lanes. Each night, he makes an impact in a different way.
And here's George. Following the 3 from Drew Holiday. At the elbow, Harden. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
Figuring out ways to score. That is James Harden's specialty. The beard can hurt you inside and out.
Now Tatum. And the Celtics another 3.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Holiday finds Tatum. Whistle blows, pass. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is under review.
Wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Harden scanning the floor. He dishes it to Powell.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first free throw is good. And so Powell nails both of them.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Wide, a screen on Powell. And Holiday kicks to White on the wing. Brown. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
When Brown has the ball in his hands, he is so dangerous in the two-man game.
Here's George. Drives to the hoop. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. Out of bounds, the Clippers take possession. And Greg, the way the Celtics have approached this season in terms of intensity, I think they clearly feel, though, they have unfinished business.
They've been so close to a title for a number of years. They've even been title favorites at times. It's part of the maturation process, as excruciating as it may be.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Brown with a screen on Powell. Holiday finds Brown. Back to Holiday. Pass to Porzingis. Here's Tatum. Nice move. And the layup is up and in. Tatum's got 7.
Look, this dude is well built, man. He's a specimen. He's 6'8". Look, he's going to score inside if he gets that close.
Tice sets a screen for George. Dishes it to Leonard. Back to George. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. The shot's good from Tice.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Here's Tatum. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Oh, the power from Leonard on full display there.
Holiday against Powell. Holiday with it. Porzingis with a screen on Powell. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Knowing it's his responsibility to find open teammates. Holiday, nice job setting the table there.
And the Clippers decide to take their first timeout here.
Celtics substitution, number 50, Mikhail.
And here's Leonard from 3. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Paul George, he's been the guy making And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And I like the fact also that they're the ones that have forced the action. They've created a lot of offense by just attacking the rim.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Out in the front court along with Tatum. And there's Porzingis. Then it's White. And it's Mikhailuk in at the shooting guard position. No doubt, Craig, chasing Tatum as an all-NBA player. And this guy continues to improve.
And JT's scoring average increasing in each of his first 5 seasons. I just love how he gets to the line more, being more aggressive. Tatum was the guy on a finals team at just 24 years old.
Here's George. Following the basket by Derek White.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
The pass to Mikhailuk. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Brown, and there's the drive, and finished off by Brown.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
The deep 3 from Harden. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Harden's got 5.
Never scared to shoot from deep. The lefty stroke of Harden, oh man, it's so fun to watch.
White dishes to Brown. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And they got to bring the double team on.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots. measuring the defense well and just taking what they give him.
Now here's Leonard. Kicks it out to Harden. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. That one on White. For Los Angeles, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
And the Clippers making a change here. Tucker's checked in.
And at this stage in Harden's career, he's all about winning. He wants to win as many titles as he can.
George against Brown. Driving in. Over in the corner, Porzingis. Back to Brown. Lock at 6. Porzingis sets the pick for Brown. Brown jams it in.
I'm not going to lie. Jaylen Brown, his hops are different.
And so Harden will bring it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 2. And George kicks to Harden. Tucker a screen. For the 3. Harden gets the bucket. He's got 10. And we've heard defensive-minded players, Greg, say, man, everything is a foul nowadays. You can't even touch the guy. You can't defend. Do they have a point?
It's getting tough, isn't it? I mean, you can't use your hands. You have to be set. It's almost like they want defenders to be traffic cones.
Second team foul.
On defense, the Celtics. Tice with a screen on Holiday. To the middle. Kicks it out to Harden.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Tucker. 5 to shoot. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. And now a 4-point Clipper lead.
Well, Harden has always been a top facilitator, but in recent years, he's adopted even more of a pass-first mindset.
Holiday, no one around him. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Tucker can't get it to go, so the Celtics call timeout. They're first.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
For the Clippers, Leonard comes in for P.J. Tucker, and it's Russell Westbrook in for George. Then for the Celtics, Jason Tatum. He's checked in for Brown. And Derek White subbed in for Mikhailuk. Now here is Holiday. Stolen by Harden. And here's the fast break. Launches a 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Harden's got the lead up to 7 outs for Los Angeles.
Just superb work in transition. This is where he really becomes an absolute problem.
White setting the pick for Tatum. The dish to White. To the inside. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
And Holiday's nimbleness gets him to the hoop on that one. His athletic ability is off the charts.
Tice passes to Harden. Back to Tice. Harden outside. Shot clock at 3. Shoots it. And too long on the shot.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
29 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Out to White. Pass to Tatum. 6 to shoot. The Celtics need to get a shot off. That one's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from White.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Harden outside. Tice sets a screen for Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And the teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring it.
The previous play
Off in
is
time.
under review.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they're keeping the call as is. It was close, but he had not released it before the clock had expired. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
34.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. Celtics trail by 4. We've got George. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Daniel Tice. Then there's Norman Powell. And it's Harden in at the 1. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. And here's Brown outside. Drills it from outside. Brown's got 14 points.
And so far, Brown has been dialed in and is showing no signs of letting up.
And Greg, the massive contract extension for Jaylen Brown this past summer, for a time, the richest in NBA history.
And you gotta pay to play, or in this case, to contend for titles. With Tatum and Brown, the Celtics have that opportunity.
On the wing, Brown for the tie. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Brown's got it all tied up now for the Celtics.
Gotta love the confidence. Brown wasting no time firing away.
Leonard on the wing. Here's the 3. And another 3 for the Clippers.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And here's Tatum for 3. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Taking matters into his own hands, Tatum gets those 3 points back in a hurry.
From downtown, and Paul George, good for the 3. George has got 5 points in the quarter.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Tatum finds Brown. Tatum with a screen on George. Brown, good. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. They lead by 1. He dishes it to George. Back to Leonard. And stolen by Tatum. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Brown right side. For the lead. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists now in this one.
I love seeing Brown get it done inside. He's more than just a jump shooter.
A 3 from Leonard. Rebound Boston. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
Russell Westbrook's checked in for James Harden. The Celtics have gotten every shot that dropped since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. The screen from Brown. White dishes to Brown. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. From outside, off the mark. The Clippers trail. Here's George. Here he goes. And then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Powell kicks to George. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Drops in the layup for 2. George has got 9 points now in just the second half.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
It's deflected. 3-on-3. Leonard with no one around. And a miss there on the triple. For Boston, they've gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. White setting the pick for Brown. White finds Porzingis. Bangs home the trifecta. Porzingis has got the lead up to 2 now for the Celtics.
And when you rank stretch bigs, you have to place Porzingis toward the top of that list. This guy is a pure shooter at 7'3".
And the Clippers call time here. You look at Jaylen Brown, what a contribution.
Okay, I'm going to take you guys inside the huddle, all right? The message from coach is simple. Stop him.
James Harden, he's checked in for the Clippers. Tatum, he's checked in for Boston. Holiday comes in for Mikhailuk. Here's Harden on the wing, guarded by Holiday. It's Harden with the drive, passes it to Powell. Just 5 on the clock. A 3 from Leonard. A shot off that time.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Tatum wide open, he fires one. And again, Boston with the triple.
For almost anyone but Tatum, that's a bad shot. But he has the range to make all of that just so easy.
Los Angeles calls timeout. Clippers trail by 5. Harden outside. Westbrook fires away from outside. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the... And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays,
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, able to listen in on what Joe Mazzulla was going over with his team. Now, his perspective was to play like we're behind. He said, that's the energy we need right now. We haven't won anything yet. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. It's up a 3. That's good from Holiday on the assist by Tatum. And the Celtics lead by 3.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Tice with a screen on Tatum. And George, here we go. 5 on the clock. The 3 from Harden. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Tatum. Tatum with the finish on a beautiful break.
Once the fast break is rolling, they know who to go to. Tatum can be trusted to find the finish.
Shakes him, and it's George finishing it off.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
You got to respect the range of Holiday if you're the D, showing he can hurt you from that area.
Good ball movement here by the Clippers. And Tice throws it down.
Boy, where is the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
Brown with a screen on Harden. And finished off by Brown.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Yeah, easy call.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And another thing, the defense didn't clog the lanes. They took full advantage with their ability to attack the paint on a lot of those possessions.
Tice sets a screen for George. Leonard finds George. Back to Leonard. Leonard with a screen on Tatum. Inside. And then Leonard with the dunk.
And guys, that's the man you want with the ball in his hands on that critical possession. Kawhi being his best in the biggest moments.
The emergence of Brown as a #1 scoring option has been so much fun to watch. He has earned a lot of trust from his coaching staff.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Brown outside. To the paint. Here's Tatum. Inside. Tatum.
And this is exactly who Tatum is. Someone who doesn't back down from taking the big shots.
Here's George. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Jason Tatum did not like that one.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Back to Brown. Shot clock at 6. It's good. Brown's got 29 in the game.
How about the focus from Brown? Only concerned with making that shot.
Tice sets a screen for Harden. There's the pass to Pop. George against Tatum. A shot. Tice passes to George. Tice sets a screen for George. No good on the 3. Boston's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the 4th quarter. Tatum with the screen on Harden. Here's Holiday with the drive. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Oh, fearless shot there by Holiday. With the whole team counting on him, he is able to come through.
George sets a screen for Harden. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Harden outside. Tice sets a screen for Harden. Money!
One of the best scorers in the clutch. Harden doing it again.
There's 21 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And here's White. Pass to Tatum. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Here's Tatum.
Could be some heavy lifting tonight.
I agree. I mean, you see a lot of teams these days go small in the front court. This is one category that I think favors those big bodies. Who can carve out the space and do damage in the paint? Let's lock into that tonight.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. LeBron and Hachimura are the forwards. D'Angelo Russell is out there with Cam Reddish. And it's Davis in at the 5 down low. 3 on the clock. Here's Morant. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Here's Morant. Kicks it out to Bane. Back to Morant. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Grant, when you look at the Memphis team from last year, everyone was under 30 years of age.
Yeah, and a lot of upside there. But the move this summer to bring in veteran leaders like Marcus Smart, I mean, he fits their timeline, BA, and can also balance some of that youth with experience.
Now here's Russell. Out to Hachimura. That shot's good. Russell making the play.
Yeah, you look at Russell, and one of the things I like most about his game is this guy has great vision and passing ability.
Payne with a screen on James. Morant with it. Picked up by Reddish. Tipped. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Davis, no good on that free throw. Clark, we often note the offensive impact from Davis, but he also gets it done on the other end of the floor.
He is the best defender in the league in my mind when you look at all the aspects of playing defense. He's a multiple block shot champ. His anticipation and timing at the defensive end, top shelf.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
Tell you what, early in the game, these kinds of plays can really set the tone.
Opting for the quick shot there, Morant trying to outpace the defense.
Now, here is James. Outside Russell. Pass to Davis. Sinks it from distance. Davis has got 5 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Bane. Here's Morant. Softly drops in the floater. Give him 8 points now.
Able to get that teardrop anytime he wants. Morant has all the shots in his bag.
And finished off by Davis.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
The try by Morant. Smart outside. Outside Bane. James against Morant. Pass to Jackson. Back to Morant. Memphis needs to get off a shot. And it's the Lakers on the break. Hachimura with a screen on Bane. Here he goes. Reddish misses.
Well, we talk about the value of great rim protection. That's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And that's Morant for you. Not suddenly. When he sees the opening, he goes for it.
James passes to Russell. Now here's Reddish, guarded by Bane. James against Jackson. Outside for Davis. Three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. They trail by 1 from deep. Bane. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
A great decision from Smart. He's all about doing what's best for the team.
Russell against Morant. Lets the three fly. Russell, that's good.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
The drive by Bane. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
The way Morant sets up his teammates is as good as any guard in this league.
Outside for Davis. Outside Reddish. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. 40 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Hachimura sets a screen. Russell, the pass to Hachimura. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Russell's got his 4th assist in this one.
Orchestrating the offense like a vet. D'Angelo getting everybody involved.
Now here's Morant. He's got 10. Bane with a screen on James. Morant finds Bane. James against Morant. 6 on the shot clock. Bane, the pass to Clark. Back to Bane. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. The free throw drops for Bane. There's 10 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Reeves. And the Lakers hit again from deep. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. Timeout. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
Timeout called. Memphis. Puts up a deep 3. He can't get that one to fall. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. The Lakers on top, up 1. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
Well, the Lakers hired Darvin Ham to be their head coach back in 2022. Grant, that proved to be a great move.
I agree, B.A. I mean, Ham was an assistant for a decade in the league, earned his spot as the main guy, and Darvin was a really tough player, too. I mean, he went undrafted and won a title with the Pistons against the Lakers.
Morant and Bane in the backcourt together. Marcus Smart out there with Brandon Clark. And it's Jackson in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
He's so good at creating his own shot. He's just got an endless supply of moves. LeBron James.
Bane with a screen on James. From deep, Morant. Hachimura with a rebound. The Lakers in the lead. Yes! He's still got it! LeBron!
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Smart. It's good on the putback.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
James, outside. Outside for Davis. Outside Russell, clock at 6. James, a screen on Morant. Russell, the pass to James. And slam dunk by James.
Making the right choice there. I mean, Russell, this is what scouts like about him, his feel, that intuitive feel for the game.
Here's Morant. Morant with the slam!
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Davis with a screen on Morant. Russell, the pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Jackson outside. To the inside. And the dunk by Jackson.
I mean, big-time finish from Jackson. He is a force out there.
Russell against Morant. James outside. Down low. Here's Davis. Oh, and he got fouled. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge.
The previous play is under review.
Coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he can't get the first one. Well, as we've seen throughout the history of the Lakers, Clark, it's a big free agent and trade destination.
Well, I think part of it is the weather attraction. I mean, guys love playing where the weather is always nice, not to mention to be with a team whose goal is to win championships.
From deep, Morant. They grab their own miss. Doesn't go. That's his 5th miss out of 10 tries. And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They lead by 4. Hachimura outside. The Grizzlies pull it in. It's Smart on the wing. Guarded by Russell. Ooh, nice. Smart slipping inside.
I like watching Smart get it done inside. He is such a fearless competitor.
Russell deciding where to go with it. Here's Davis. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Davis has got 12 points in the game.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Inside, Smart. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
That is super efficient, getting in deep and then taking advantage.
The Lakers have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Morant against Russell. Hachimura with a screen on Morant. Russell the pass to Hachimura. To the inside. And slam dunk by James.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Getting better at reading defenses. You see Morant's willingness to give up the ball to his teammates.
Hachimura with a screen on Morant. Out to Hachimura. Back to Russell. There's the 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Intelligent ball movement. The offense looking one step ahead there.
Here's Morant. Morant taking no chances on the flush.
And tearing them to shreds tonight. You know, when a player as versatile as Morant starts going on, look out.
The Lakers call timeout. And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Jackson comes in for Clark, and Rose is subbed in for Morant. The Lakers have gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. Pass to Prince. Down low. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Watching Davis do work like this is special.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's his first foul. Rose against Vanderbilt. To the middle. Here's Jackson. The shot is good, and the assist by Rose.
We all know how Rose can score the ball, but sometimes I think we dismiss how good of a passer he is.
Here's Reeves, guarded by Bain. It's Reeves with the drive. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Lakers ahead, up by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Here's who Darvin Ham is starting in the second half. We've got Cam Reddish. Anthony Davis is out there with Taurean Prince. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 3 spot. Rose, the pass to Bain. Rose, a screen on Reddish. Here's Bain. Uses the glass on the layup. Bain's got 10 points.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Los Angeles has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. A few teams in the NBA take on the identity of their city. None more than the Memphis Grizzlies.
Oh, so true. I mean, grit and grind is a way of life in Memphis. And the team embraces that mantra, playing with a swagger.
To the paint. Here's Smart. It doesn't go for him. Good D by Vanderbilt. The Lakers in the lead. And Reddish, here we go. And he slams it in one-handed.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Shot clock at 6. Stolen by Davis. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And now a 9-point Los Angeles lead.
Davis playing big. Love to see that. Creating extra scoring opportunities as a result. He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
The Lakers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Outside Davis. Back to Reeves. Davis with a screen on Smart. Reeves. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Rose with the bucket.
You didn't think Rose would back down from some contact now, did you guys? Playing with a high level of intensity.
Pass to Prince. Vanderbilt with a screen from the arc. And it's Prince with the 3. And the Lakers lead by 11.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Timeout called. Memphis.
Get 3 t-shirts. Show us what you got.
And the Grizzlies with some changes. Kennard, he's checked in for Desmond Bain. And it's Ja Morant in for Rose. And the Lakers making a change here. James against Morant. Let's go with a 3. Oh, Morant sinks the triple.
Yeah, Morant showing a bit of confidence knocking down that three.
And Russell's got the ball here for the Lakers. 1:51 left in the third quarter here. Outside Davis. Inside, here's Reddish. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Working it to the open teammate that time. Excellent awareness from Davis.
Ja steps on the gas. And then Morant with the dunk.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Hachimura from long range. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
Here's Morant. James with the rebound.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
And slam dunk by James.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
Morant, the pass to Kennard. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 6 assists in the game.
Among the best passers in the league, Morant finds open teammates.
Hachimura outside. James outside. Outside for Davis. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Number 15, Austin Reeves.
Morant looking for an opening. Here's Kennard. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep. 7 seconds left in the third. Hachimura from long range. Sends it home from three-point land. Hachimura's got 6 here in the quarter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And so it's Los Angeles, ending the quarter up. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Timeout called, Memphis.
Adjustments are a part of every game, in every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Taylor Jenkins had to say to his team. He did his best to light a fire under them, saying, we have to fight. Now is the moment. We have to come out of this deficit swinging. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Morant and Bain in the backcourt together. Brandon Clark out there with Jackson. And it's Smart in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Outside Reddish. Out to Hachimura. The 3 is up. Clark grabs the board. Memphis has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one. And here's Morant outside. They get it back. The Lakers in the lead. Here's James. It's James on the wing. Three-pointer. And it's Bain with the rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And here's Morant outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Morant's got 22.
Just electric. Ja Morant. I mean, someone you paid to see.
And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his third foul so far.
First team.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Timeout, timeout. Start it.
Russell's checked in for Reeves.
Right there, substitution. Number 1, D'Angelo Russell.
Grizzlies on D. It's a 5-point game. Davis with it, guarded by Morant. And that's an intentional foul.
John Morant. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Russell. Hachimura outside. Russell against Clark. 5 on the clock. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
Pass to Jackson. Outside for Moran. Beyond the arc. And Davis with the block. Takes it inside and finished off by Davis.
How about Davis, the big fella, converting with speed and bounce? No chance for the defense there.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Clark against Hachimura. Davis.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
And so Jackson Jr. will bring it up for the Grizzlies. They trail by 9.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
The Lakers have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Hachimura outside. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hachimura. .144 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Morant. Oh, Morant attacking the D head-on.
Can you say prime-time player Morant? He enjoys delivering for his team in these parts of the game.
James inside, defended by Smart. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. That's a flagrant 1 foul.
Ooh, hard foul. Can't let him get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 7-point game.
That's how you protect a lead. Build it out with clutch free throws.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Here's Russell. And at last, they get one to fall.
Well, I think the more Russell looks to score from there, guys, the more dangerous he becomes.
Morant with it, picked up by Reddish. And then Morant with the dunk.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Russell. Yes, sir! LeBron James!
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And you know you're always going to see some highlights when Morant is on the court. I mean, he loves to use that incredible 44-inch vertical.
Russell against Morant. Outside Russell. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Lakers lead by 9.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
And I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Russell attacking. And then Russell with the dunk.
Big guard, nice handle. D'Angelo can take you a number of ways off the drive.
James against Morant. Smart, a screen on James. Here's Morant. And so it's the Lakers with
Athleticism on display with both of these teams.
Oh, I'm loving the fast pace and the scoring and the highlight reels we're going to get tonight, Kevin. Excited when these two teams with this kind of ability face off.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Jason Tatum is out there with Porzingis, and it's Holiday in at the point. Ask any player who's the best perimeter defender, they'll all say Drew Holiday.
Well, Drew is elite on that end of the floor. He can force turnovers, disrupt and just damage plays and challenge all the shots. I think you've lost him, and he's right there with you.
Now here's Randall. Hits it from three-point range.
Well, improving his three-point range and confidence and rhythm from the three-point line, that's opening up some things for Julius Randle.
Holiday against DiVincenzo. In the corner, Tatum with it. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. And that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Tatum. Brunson against White. Here's Randall driving the lane. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson.
And vision, such a key part of Brunson's game as the point.
Tatum on the wing. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that it's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Now, here's Achua. DiVincenzo passes to Randall. DiVincenzo with the screen on Tatum. Randall no good.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum to the middle. And the dunk by Porzingis.
All of that happening because Porzingis moved well off of the screen to find the space.
There's a screen. Here's DiVincenzo. Rebound Boston. Porzingis looking it over. And here's Brown outside, and he's good on the three ball.
It's so smooth when Brown is feeling it from deep. No hesitation.
And here's Brunson looking to end the run. He drops in the tray.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now here's Brown. Holiday inside the line. And no good as it rattles out. New York trailing. DiVincenzo finds Brunson. The tray. And again, New York with the triple.
The improvement from Brunson has mostly come from his shooting. We know he can go inside, but three balls, that's a good sign.
Anunoby against Tatum. Here's Brown. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
For Boston, they have had two chances at the line already, making them both. And he knocks down the first one.
A fearless athlete. Jaylen Brown competes every single night on both sides of the ball. Something you want as a teammate.
Brunson against White. DiVincenzo with the screen on White. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And how about Dante coming up and bringing his own inferno?
Brown kicks to Tatum. Brown outside. It's stolen by Randall. Pass to Brunson. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Fires from deep. And again, New York with the triple.
Brunson just knows how to manufacture points. Right now, being assertive.
The physicality Randall plays with night in and night out, Brent, is impressive.
Yeah, he's one of those guys, Kevin, when you have this matchup, he's such a workhorse. You feel like he's going to eventually just wear down his opponent. He's got great conditioning, and he's always on the floor.
Here's Holiday. The Knicks making the shot. Outside Tatum. They need this. And the dunk by Tatum.
And the defense hates to see it. Tatum putting on a little bit of a show with that jam.
Brunson against White. Brunson the pass to Randall. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. 9 points for Julius Randle.
Better to be lucky than good. Got that shot to fall.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Well, even though Drew Holiday gets hit there, he finds a way to finish through the contact with that bucket.
Achua in the corner. And again, New York with the triple.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Outside, Porzingis. Here's White. And another basket for Boston.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
And the Knicks decide to take their first timeout here.
Checking in for the Celtics, number 50.
On deep, Brunson, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's New York with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Knicks?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
They got Dante DiVincenzo. Julius Randle is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Achua in at the center, locking down the middle. They're the group New York will start the second with.
Great determination by Brown. Wasn't going to let a little bump throw him off.
From deep, Brunson, and again, New York with the triple.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Here's Brown, and he uses the glass on the layup. Brown's got 4 points this quarter.
And very early on, Brown learned how to finish through contact, an essential skill for an NBA player to master.
Here's Anunoby driving inside. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Anunoby's got the lead back up to 10 now for New York. And now the first timeout called here for Boston.
Who wants a t-shirt?
Alec Burks checked in for OG Anunoby. And Brent, as someone who's been around the game your entire life, what advice do you give young, aspiring players?
Well, I think the biggest thing for me, Kevin, is to find the correct mentorship to where it is that you want to go. If you can find a player that's proven himself, that's about the right things, and you can get access to them, and trust me, they're more than willing to share their knowledge. Go find a great mentor. Yeah, there's a feel that Porzingis has to the game, and the more comfortable he is in these kind of settings, he'll rack up some assists.
Picked by Randall. Brunson the pass to Randall. Back to Brunson. His three-pointer's off the mark. Celtics trail by 8. Outside Holiday. Tatum with the screen on Brunson. Connects from three-point range. Holiday's got 7 points in the game.
How about Drew there, showing a little bit more range from downtown.
White wide open. He fires. And the Celtics another three.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Brunson kicks to Achua. They set the pick. That's a 2 from Randall. And the rejection by Tatum. Clock at 4. From outside the arc. That's rebounded by Drew Holiday. And here's Boston. Big stretch here going 10-2. White. Celtics passing it around. DiVincenzo against Holiday. Out to Porzingis. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. Crafty move. Oh, what strength and power from Tatum.
Using his teammates, Tatum creates just enough daylight to get off a shot.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. The Knicks making a switch here. Anunoby's checked in. Boston also with the sub. Brown's checked in. New York has gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. DiVincenzo with the screen on one. Really left alone that time. Brunson's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Brunson sizing up the defense and really good at operating in the pick and roll.
Holiday against Anunoby.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
Brown against Anunoby. This one for three. And that's collected by Drew Holiday. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They trail by 1. And again, Boston with the triple.
Now, Drew Holiday can make enough threes to make your defense nervous.
They set the pick. Anunoby passes to Achua. Kicks it to Randall. And there's the pass to DiVincenzo. Lets it go with the three. And the three ball is good. DiVincenzo's got 5 points so far.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Brunson scanning the floor. And it's Randall top of the key. DiVincenzo with it. 5 points in the game. Buries it from three-point range.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Big slam there by Brown, just dominating the rim.
DiVincenzo gets the bucket. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
White the pass to Holiday. He takes it in. And he converts the layup. He's got 14.
That's a great drive from Drew Holiday, using that blazing speed to his advantage.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over.
Get ready for fun, fans. It's your Knicks Breaker and Crew.
A three off the inbound. Anunoby, good. And the Knicks lead by 3.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch. And that's just a risky play. To make a heave like that, not worth it.
And that one released in time, but no good.
And you love how Tatum uses that long wingspan to really distract shooters. Great job contesting without fouling on that one.
Jalen Brunson has been on display for the Knicks. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. And we'll be back with you shortly. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
You can get into a passing rhythm, and so far all of his have been on point.
On the floor for Boston. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Porzingis is out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. Here's Burks. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. Burks has got the opening bucket to start the second half for the Knicks. Tatum with a screen on Burks. Holiday finds Tatum. White with it. Hart covering. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
New York on D. They've led by as much as 10. Holiday dishes to Brown. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. They get the rebound. Out to Porzingis. There's the three. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
That's a confident shot from Porzingis. And when he's pulling that quick, you know he's feeling it.
There's a good screen. Anunoby passes to Achua. Lets the three fly. Anunoby, no good. Boston's gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Here's Tatum. Throws it down. JT.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
Burks can't get it to go. For Boston, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Down low. Sinking the tough shot. Jason Tatum.
The pick and roll disrupts the defense and gets Tatum loose there to get that one off.
Anunoby kicks to Randall. Back to Anunoby. And stolen by Tatum. The finish. It's not going to go for him. Good D by Anunoby. Randall, a screen on White. Hart with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes, it can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology we've seen.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
A different look for New York. Dante DiVincenzo. He's checked in for Randall. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Alec Burks. Free throw good. Hart. And Hart drops them both. The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Here's Holiday, rebounded by Hart. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for the Knicks. Now Brunson, 18 points for him. Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. Shooting 78%.
And Brunson capable here of having these binges scoring the basketball.
Now a timeout called by Boston. The Celtics making a switch here. Makai Lucas checked in.
Number 50.
Boston trailing. White the pass to Brown. Porzingis with a screen on Hart. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And you see the unselfishness right there. Brown wanting to keep his teammates involved.
Brunson against White. There's the triple. And it's Jalen Brunson with the 3. Brunson's got 23 points.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Tatum passes to White. The kick out to Tatum. Jacks up a 3. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Back to DiVincenzo. Count it. DiVincenzo's got 12.
Well, he's got no problems getting inside if there's that kind of room available. Dante with 2.
And finished off by Brown.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Hart, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Brunson the pass to Hart. Some nice passing by New York here. Brunson against White. Three-pointer. And again, New York with the triple. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
And the dunk by Tatum.
Well, an outstanding floor general right there. Holiday has switched between point guard and off guard, and a great feel for when guys are open.
Brunson finds Anunoby. Brunson draws the double. Takes the three. And it's good. Looking quite sharp with 10 of 12 shooting tonight.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Tatum with the screen on DiVincenzo. Holiday the pass to Walsh. It's stolen. Holiday against Anunoby. Pass to Brunson. Back to Anunoby. Got it off in time. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And not so fast. The
previous play is under review.
Again, and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get those points. It wasn't too long ago that they...
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Knicks lead by 8. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Randall up. What a jam! Tatum doing it with style.
I tell you what, don't sleep on Tatum. He has some ups, and I love seeing him trying to electrify the crowd.
Anunoby finds Brunson. Randall a screen on Holiday. Brunson uses the glass to finish the layup. Brunson's got 31 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Here's Mikhailuk. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical junction.
Brunson with a clean look. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Whoops, they pick off the pass. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Jaylen Brown's checked in for the Celtics. Derek White comes in for Mikhailuk. Randall with a screen for Brunson. And again for 3. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
The shot by Holiday, no good. The Knicks leading by 11. Randall with the ball, and Holiday picks him up defensively. That's good from Randall on the assist from Brunson.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
Nice little finish there inside from Tatum. He is so quick to get up when he's near the rim.
Now here's Brunson. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That is his first foul of the game. Second team. Boston on D. They trail by 11. Here's Brunson. Outside for Randall. Passes it to DiVincenzo. Randall a screen on Holiday. Here's Achua. Just 5 to shoot. DiVincenzo passes to Brunson. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. Pass to Tatum. Brown against DiVincenzo. Back to Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
Well, you know Jason Tatum can score, and that's exactly what he's done thus far.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Achua. And that's a foul called on Porzingis. That is his first foul of the game.
3rd team foul.
We've got 1:55 left here in the 4th quarter. Here's DiVincenzo.
Outstanding reach from Porzingis. He's affecting the shots now with the length.
DiVincenzo with the screen on Brown. Shot clock at 5. Here's Anunoby. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
4th team foul.
That's good from Anunoby. When you look at this Knicks roster, Greg, this is a team that feels it can make a deep playoff push.
And they have their stars. They have tons of young talent. Developing that talent and adding a piece or two should get them where they want to go.
And that one drops. DiVincenzo's got the lead up to 14 now for the Knicks. And Holiday kicks to Tatum. Beyond the arc. The 3 is drilled by Tatum.
This is why Tatum is a volume three-point shooter, because he knows how accurate he can be.
From deep, Brunson hands it from downtown. Brunson's got 40 points.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Knicks.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jalen Brunson.
Just knows how to fill it up, and that's exactly what he did tonight. Nobody that they assigned to him could really get a handle on him.
Tatum with a screen on DiVincenzo. Goes up again, and the shot is long. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Brunson, good.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
So no
going head-to-head.
BA, they'll play 4 times this year, and even that doesn't seem like enough because there is no love lost between these two franchises. It never seems to matter who's on the roster. There's just distaste for one another.
And the Lakers starting 5. LeBron and Hachimura are the forwards. Cam Reddish is out there with D'Angelo Russell. And it's Davis in at the center position.
Really encouraging to see D'Angelo Russell make these passes. If you're going to be effective as a point guard, you've got to run the pick and roll game.
Harden drives in. And then Harden with the jam.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
Russell, that's good.
Boy, the speed of Russell can take you aback. This guy's so good at using it to take the defense apart on the drive.
Leonard outside. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Harden surveying the D. Shot clock at 5. Here's Tucker. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
Well, if you're that wide open, I can promise you James Harden will find you.
Russell against George. Russell, that's good. Russell's got his second basket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Harden. Leonard with a screen on Reddish. And that's good. Harden for 3. Harden's got 5 points.
I mean, we've come to expect this from James Harden. The ability to strike quickly from beyond the three-point line is just special.
And it's James with the jam.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Tice. Leonard outside. George right side. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
This guy practically automatic. Paul George in the catch and shoot. Look out.
Davis with a screen on George. Outside Davis. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
This Clipper squad is quite the mix of players, Doris. Potentially the mix to make a run.
I mean, certainly you need seasoned veterans that can still get it done and young guys who can contribute. They've got both of those things and incredible depth. For the Clippers, to me, it's about one thing. How healthy are your stars?
Now here's Tice. Leonard finds George. Robbed! George against James. And slam dunk by James.
I tell you, that's a nice job by LeBron to keep that ball safe and secure on his way to the cup.
Now a timeout called by the Clippers. And the Lakers making a change here. Vanderbilt's checked in. 1:36 left now in the first quarter. Three-pointer, Harden. Rebound, the Lakers.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Russell from outside gets the 3 ball to go. Russell's got 7 points.
Well, tremendous job on the pull-up jumper, right? D'Angelo Russell taking advantage of what the defense gives him.
Sinks the tray.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Davis with a screen on George. Russell from outside. Rebounded by James Harden. The Clippers trail. Outside Tucker. George scanning the floor. Outside Harden. Takes a 3. Kicks it to George. Leonard with a screen on James. 3-pointer. Leonard. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Boy, Kawhi helping to set the tone with that kind of energy, creating second chances. Nicely done.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Russell, the pass to James. Back to Russell. James up top. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Russell's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, the more repetition he gets, the more floor awareness you develop. D'Angelo Russell showing a desire to get his teammates involved.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the perimeter, it's the talented duo of George and Kawhi. P.J. Tucker is out there with Daniel Tice, and it's Harden in at the point guard position. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Reeves is checked in for Russell, and the NBA doing what they could to get rid of the take foul recently. Grant, it seems like a success.
Absolutely. It's been a huge success. Fast breaks feel fast again, and penalizing take fouls has made the game much, much better. Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
What a terrific take to the rim. Paul George is just giving it to the defense right now. Tenacious on that drive.
First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
LeBron James, ever the showman, with an exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's LeBron. Outside Vanderbilt. Pass to Reeves. Here's Reddish. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Impressive 1-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Oh, he is absolutely unstoppable right now. Paul George in rhythm. Look out.
Now here's Vanderbilt. It's good.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
For 3, George, and the Clippers hit again from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
And the Clippers making a change here. Westbrook's checked in. Outside Vanderbilt. Out to James. Vanderbilt, a screen on Leonard. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
It's Reeves with the drive, and he makes it on the layup. Reeves has got 5 points.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Clippers next season will inaugurate their futuristic new home court in Inglewood, designed to give fans every comfort, and the Clippers a distinct advantage as well. Along the baseline, 5,000 fans will fill 51 uninterrupted rows. The section, nicknamed The Wall, is acoustically designed to be loud. So, Brian, you better get ready.
Turn it up. Thanks, Allie.
Just textbook basketball, right? James's IQ for the game so high, his vision and court awareness so good, he can exploit that pick and roll so effectively.
Now a timeout called by the Clippers. Hachimura is checked in for the Lakers. D'Angelo Russell comes in for Reeves. The Clippers have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Leonard finds George. Leonard with a screen on James. George for 3. Davis with a rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Russell from deep three-point land. And another 3 for the Lakers.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Minute 32 left in the first half of basketball. George against James. George, and that's good. George has got 22.
Come on, guys. Check out the tenacity. There's no back down in this fellow whatsoever.
To the inside, Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. 8-point game. Back to George. To the middle. Out of bounds. It'll be Lakers ball.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Time called here. The Lakers decide to talk it over. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
The Clippers making a switch here. Harden's checked in. And slam dunk by James.
Vintage LeBron James. He's cooking, and this guy may be the best to have ever done it.
Here's George, and George with the jam.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Hachimura outside. James deciding where to go with it. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers. The Clippers have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. And he commits the intentional foul. So both teams changing it up here.
Fourth team foul. Substitution on the court.
Harden against Reddish. Fires the 3. Harden's shot is good. Harden's got 10.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
The Lakers call timeout.
Austin Reeves.
Down low. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. In transition, here come the Clippers. Puts up a 3. And the Clippers hit again from deep. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back to the game after this break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Paul George has been sensational.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
On the court for the Lakers, LeBron and Davis, the two stars for LA on the floor. They're the 3 and the 5. D'Angelo Russell is out there with Cam Reddish, and it's Hachimura in at the power forward position. Davis finds Hachimura. Lets it fly. And Davis slams it home.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Timeout called, the Clippers. Kawhi Leonard's checked in for Tice.
Number 2.
The Clippers trail. Outside Harden. And the foul called on Cam Reddish. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Leonard passes to Harden. Tucker with a screen on Reddish. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Tucker. The 3 is up.
Well, this is one area the coaches have been after Rui about, making sure he's solid defensively. Pretty good contest right there.
And stolen by Leonard. Three-pointer, Harden. Fires in the triple. Harden's got 16 points now.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
You have to give Paul George a lot of credit. He's willingly accepted a secondary role in the Clippers. He said, quote, Kawhi is the number 1, I'm the number 2. There is no ego. I'm totally fine with that. I try to compliment him and also take the load off of him. And Brian, when they are both right, there's not a better tandem in the game.
Good point. Top tier. Thanks, Allie. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Okay, D'Angelo Russell mixing in a little interior work, not bashful.
Here's Harden. He takes it in. And Harden with the slam.
Oh, my goodness. James Harden. I mean, the handle is so tight. The feel for the game. What a pretty move.
Hachimura with a screen on Westbrook. Russell finds Hachimura. Back to Russell. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Pass to Leonard. Pulls it from the top of the key. And again, it's the Clippers.
Kawhi Leonard is efficient with his shooting form. Makes it look easy right there.
Now Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Leonard passes to Harden. And the foul called on Cam Reddish. That's his 3rd foul so far. Paul George, he's checked in for the Clippers.
Coming onto the floor for your Clippers.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Lakers. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the 3rd here.
Lakers basketball.
Now a timeout called by the Lakers. So it's the Lakers now. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. And it's Davis penetrating. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Russell's got 7 assists in the game. It's George on the wing. Checked by James.
Boy, you talk about athleticism. How easy does PG make it look right there?
Hachimura finds Reddish. Here's James. Lets it go from deep. And another three for the Lakers.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
Harden, the pass to Tucker. No good from outside. The Lakers in the lead. James, outside. A minute 4 left in the third quarter. Russell with the ball. Harden picks him up. Russell, that's good. Russell's got 6 here in the quarter.
When D'Angelo Russell has that offensive game working, you just want to play through him.
James against George. Leonard with a screen on James. George passes to Harden. And here's Leonard. Back to George. 6 to shoot. The three. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. James against Leonard. George with a steal. On the wing, Harden. Jacks up a 3. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Harden's got 10 points here in the second half. And Russell's got the ball here for the Lakers. Leading by 5. Davis from long range. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Timeout called, the Clippers. Leonard for 3. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The Lakers call timeout, and keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Darvin Ham had some words for his team over the break. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. On the perimeter, it's the talented duo of George and Kawhi. Daniel Tice is out there with P.J. Tucker, and it's Harden in at the point. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. For 3, George. Good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production.
You've got to be in Paul George's shooting space in order to make him uncomfortable. You give him anything easy, look out.
And it's Russell on the drive. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Lakers lead by 7.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And they go to the intentional foul. The Lakers making a switch here. Reeves is checked in. For 3, George hits a three-pointer. George has got 32 points.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
The pull-up J, and the Clippers again with a bucket.
Hey, you're asking for trouble now if you let Paul George get room to run. Excellent transition and superb at getting himself in the right position.
From the elbow, and there's another one for the Lakers.
Wow, he doesn't make those kind of plays too often. Sweet move inside.
James against George. Tice sets a screen. It's George with the drive. Pass to Leonard. Clock at 6. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
The Lakers call timeout. Russell's checked in for Reeves.
Number 1, D'Angelo Russell.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Hachimura with a screen on George. Russell from outside. And again, the Lakers, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
It's George with the drive. So they take the lead.
There are nights where it's impossible to stop Paul George. He is such a strong guy who knows how to convert through these plays.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
George finds Leonard. Back to George. Leonard outside. To the inside. And the jam by George.
These are the shots we have come to expect from Paul George. This guy is cold-blooded.
Hachimura, the pass to James. Hachimura with the ball. And it's Leonard picking him up. Here's James. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
Well, should any of us be surprised? If they need a bucket, LeBron says, get me the ball, and delivers once again.
For three, George. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
A minute 15 left in the final quarter. Here's Harden. Just 5 to shoot. Leonard with a screen on Hachimura. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here.
That's just phenomenal defense. The defense feels like it's all over the place and knows exactly how to guard it.
Launches a three. Nails it from three. And it's a three-point Laker lead. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Lakers.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Russell, that's good.
Well, Russell is just absolutely fearless. He'll be the hero or the GOAT in that instance. Yes, sir, hero.
Here's George, and the jam by George.
Paul George loves delivering when the game is on the line at his absolute best.
Inside, here's Reddish.
Yes! Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
And it's Harden penetrating. Cash! And that one brings them within one.
Well, James Harden has always absorbed a huge offensive burden. It matters not where he's playing and with whom. The guy is big time in the clutch.
Out to Hachimura. Back to Russell. Pass to Hachimura. Oh, nails the triple!
Well, the team has preached to Rui Hachimura to be aggressive on the offensive end. That is the decisive decision-making they're looking for.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Outside Harden. Tucker with a screen on Reddish. Here's Harden. Count it!
Well, if you need a bucket, there's no guy you probably want more than James Harden doing his thing. Ball on the string, you need to score it, no problem.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
Hachimura outside, and so they foul intentionally. First free throw is good, and that makes it a three-point lead.
Boy, an important moment right here for Rui Hachimura. He knows he has to come up big.
Timeout called, the Clippers. They trail by 3. 5 ticks left to play in the fourth quarter. Your thoughts, guys?
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, you need a three. Of course, the D will be guarding the line, but no one said it was going to be easy. And looking to even the score with a huge three.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you free an open man from the three-point line? That's what it comes down to.
And it's Harden at the line. This team wants him there. You better believe that.
Well, this is why you run your offense through him in important situations. You know he's going to deliver.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul. He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a three-point game.
Calm under pressure, and every point here means a lot.
Timeout called, the Clippers. They're trailing by 3. Just 4 seconds left in the game. And here are the Clippers now. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
He hits the first one, and that brings him within 2 here.
Boy, Kawhi Leonard has always been able to raise his game in critical moments. Now it's about, can Kawhi deliver at the foul line?
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul. And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he ends up making the second. And that'll put him up 2.
All Russell has to do is push out the distractions and focus on the task at hand. He can do this.
And so it's the Lakers who scrape
Play through the passing game.
And all the better for us. I mean, as fans of the game, seeing that kind of flow and teamwork, it just makes the game fun to watch.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Achua, Jalen Brunson out there with Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Randall in at the 4. Now, here's Anunoby. 6 on the shot clock, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
So he's still polishing the skill set. Anunoby has the size and versatility that every team wants out of his wings.
And Memphis, Smitty, one of the flashiest teams in the league. Lots of highlight reel material there for sure.
Kevin, you need the sizzle and the steak. This is a young team with a lot. As creative as they come, Ja Morant has a style that's specifically his.
Brunson kicks to Anunoby. Randall a screen on Bain. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. And that one's good by Clark.
Look at the vision from Ja Morant there. Knew exactly where to deliver it for an easy look.
The pass to Brunson. To the inside, Anunoby, and he banks in the layup.
Beautiful location on the pass as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Morant against Anunoby. Shoots. Again, Memphis.
A very efficient offensive player. The defense must respect Morant's ability to hit this one.
And it's hard penetrating.
Skying high, one of his advantages as a undersized 4.
Grizzlies have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Here's Bain. It's hauled in by Achua. The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Let's go. No good off the front iron. Anunoby against Morant. And he lays it straight in. Morant's got 6.
Such a nimble player. Ja Morant has so many tricks in his bag.
Brunson finds Anunoby. Brunson surveying the D. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Clock is at 3. Brunson a screen on Bain. Shoots.
Incredible defender. Smart can provide help as well as stick you one-on-one.
Here's Morant. And it's Jalen Brunson with the rebound. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Trailing by 2.
Some coaches might not like taking the 3 on the fast break, but he had the open look and buried it.
Here's Bain. Good. And the nice assist from Morant.
Desmond Bain showing off his strength. That's a tough shot inside.
Brunson against Smart. Brunson kicks to Randall. Brunson sets a screen for Randall. Driving inside. That one good for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Morant with the bucket.
Such a gifted finisher. Ja can just will those inside shots to fall.
Brunson the pass to Hart. Brunson against Smart. Back to Hart. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Count the basket.
The range on Desmond Bain's stroke opens up a lot of driving avenues.
The Knicks have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Brunson with it. Guarded now by Clark. Randall outside. Brunson against Morant. Inside, Achua. The dunk by Achua.
You know, great feed there by Jalen Brunson. A terrific facilitator.
Here's Morant. And foul on the shot. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
The previous play is under review.
that's that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and
The ruling on the floor stands.
so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That's good from Morant.
You can tell Ja Morant is having fun when he's out there on the floor. He has an infectious enthusiasm for the game that spreads to his whole team.
New York trailing. Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. The shot's good. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game. Here's Bane. Morant kicks to Bane. Back to Morant. Stolen. Morant against Hart. Here's Achua. And the rejection by Jackson. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Knicks lead by 1. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Right now is their passing game, and it's been on point. Doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Jalen Brunson out there with Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And then there's Precious Achua. And it's Randall in at the 4 slot.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
And that one's good. Morant.
Something Ja Morant does so well. Once he starts to feel it, he keeps looking to score.
Pass to Anunoby. Up top, Achua. Pass to Hart. There's the pick. Trying to find Achua and gets it to him. And out of bounds as Memphis gains possession.
You want unselfishness, but you also need to keep it under control.
Memphis leading. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Morant with a wide open look. It's good from long range. Morant's got 15 points. And you think of height as an advantage in basketball, but Greg, the versatility at such a premium. Can you be too tall in today's NBA?
It's a valid question. The two biggest concerns for 7-footers are mobility and durability. To move the way they need to puts a lot of strain on those lower extremities. That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
It's Hart on the wing. Going inside, and he bangs it home with one hand.
A blend of speed and power. That's how Hart gets through on that drive.
Bane with it, Hart covering. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
And the Grizzlies call their first time out of the game. And so here is New York. Brunson with it, passes to Hart. Randall with a screen for Hart. Back to Brunson. Drives to the hoop. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 6.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
And that one's good by Clark. Clark's got the game tied up here for the Grizzlies.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Brunson against Smart. It's good. Hart's got the lead. Back up to 2 now for New York.
Continue to fight on the interior. Josh Hart showing no give.
Bain drives in.
Going to the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged and everything has to be earned. This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
You see the impressive leaping ability. Bain getting off the ground with ease.
Now the pass to Ananobi. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. At 3 off the mark. Grizzlies have gotten all of their first 6 shots to go in here in the second. What a quarter so far.
And Jaren Jackson Jr. is so impressive, especially on the defensive end.
A dynamic shot blocker, Greg. Jaren Jackson is someone that loves setting the tone on the defensive end. Not to mention, he's a very skilled offensive threat.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. The Knicks are one of the most efficient offensive teams in the league, and that, of course, starts with getting the right looks. Coach Tom Thibodeau says we know what the value shots are. If you don't have one, how can you help create one? Whether that's attacking the rim, screen off the ball, do things that can help us create the shots that have high value. Kevin?
Yeah, a disciplined approach. David, thanks. Here's Randall. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
That's the maturity of Randall's game now. Not trying to force things, just pops it in and moves on to the next play.
Now Achua. Lets it go from deep. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
That's too easy for John Morant. Where was the defense?
New York calls timeout.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
On deep, Brunson, and it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And we are not going to halftime.
The previous play is under review.
They are going to review the tape.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired while the ball was still in his hand.
And even if they don't show.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Guys, John Morant has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Clark is out there with Jackson, and it's Rose. Then there's Desmond Bain. And it's Smart in at the small forward position. And that's the group for Taylor Jenkins as we begin the second half.
Rarely takes shots from deep, but Josh Hart drilled that one.
Payne for 3. It's hauled in by Achua. New York leading by 9. Hart finds Brunson. There's the drive, and the layup's good off the glass. Brunson's got 10 points in the game.
Can't overplay Brunson to shoot. He will go right past you.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Here's Rose. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. Rose has got his first points of the game.
Not lacking confidence, this is for sure. Rose enjoys catching and firing like this.
And Randall throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Rose passes to Bain. And the three off target.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
And slam dunk by Clark.
Great court awareness by Derrick Rose, reading every inch of the floor so well.
Bain against Hart. Brunson up top. 10 points for him. And Randall throws it down.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Oh, and the jam by Rose.
Derrick Rose is a guard, but he dunked that one like a big fella.
And Smitty, the last pick of the first round in that 2020 NBA draft. Desmond Bain loves proving the doubters wrong.
GA, every season, he seems to take another leap. Now one of the league's premier three-point shooters and a terrific all-around player.
Bain looking around. He dishes it to Smart. Got a piece of it, and that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession. Luke Kennard, he's checked in for Memphis. Burks, he's checked in for the Knicks. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kennard kicks to Clark. Back to Kennard. And another miss by Memphis. And so it's Burks bringing it up now for the New York Knicks. Here's the screen. Into the lane. And the rejection by Jackson. Smart with this screen on Randall. Outside for Smart. Here's Kennard. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
The pump fake from Kennard is smartly done. Can't get a clean look, but gets a foul.
The Knicks making a switch here. Bogdanovich is checked in.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Here's Hart, and he slams it one-handed.
Josh Hart moving well, quickly getting around the defender.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Jaren Jackson Jr. is a prolific shot blocker, but blocks aren't his goal. He said, I'm playing the game to not foul, but make it as hard as I can. And if I block it, I'm cool. Avoiding those whistles is key. John Morant says of Jackson, his defensive presence is big time for us. We're a totally different team with him out there on the floor. Kevin?
They are indeed. Hey, DA, thank you. Smart passes to Kennard. Smart against Burks. He kicks it to Bogdanovich. Burks a screen on Clark. With the crossover, and Bogdanovich lays it in. Bogdanovich has got the lead up to 14 now for the Knicks. 51 seconds left in the third quarter. Shots good by Kennard.
Always working to find open territory. Kennard's lethal in catch and shoot.
Outside Bogdanovich. Pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Bogdanovich. DiVincenzo with the screen for Bogdanovich. DiVincenzo kicks to Hart. Off target from three-point range. The Grizzlies trail by 12. Here's Kennard. He's got 7. Shoots the 3. DiVincenzo with the rebound. Now here's Burks. And so it's the New York Knicks enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. Back to the action in just a minute. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Timeout called, the Grizzlies. And at this point of the game, getting a break here, important for the teams to regroup and for the players. This is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with Gatorade. Get ready to play strong to finish off the game. The latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin. Well, Taylor Jenkins just reviewed his plan with his team, and it was an intense huddle. Coach challenged his team, told him the effort's not there. It has to get better. Let's see if those words work, Kevin.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Bogdanovich out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Julius Randle. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 2-guard spot. Goes up on the wing. Randle no good.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
The 3 from Morant. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got 4 assists in the game.
Asserting himself at the arc. Ja Morant putting his range to good use.
From deep, Brunson. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And the foul on Marcus Smart. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. DiVincenzo passes to Brunson. Driving to the basket. 2 free throws. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted
The previous play is under review.
make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays,
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
Timeout. And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
A different look for New York. Achua comes in for Bogdanovich, and Hart subbed in for Dante DiVincenzo. Just 5 to shoot. Hart kicks to Anunoby. Fades away. And the basket is good. And the Knicks lead by 12.
What unselfish play by Josh Hart with the perfect pass to an open teammate.
And that one drops for him. And that's now 10 points for Desmond Bane.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Here's Brunson, and he drives in.
In just one college year, Jaren Jackson averaged 3 blocks a game. He has that potential at this level.
Here's Morant, and finished off by Morant.
Dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just landed in. He wanted to make a statement.
The shot's good from Brunson.
This is the player that Brunson has become. He's capable of carrying the load offensively on any given night.
And then Morant slams it in.
Man, oh man, one of the more advanced ball handlers we've ever seen at his age. John Morant able to create scoring opportunities for himself.
Randall, a screen on Bain. To the middle. And Randall throws it down.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's foul number 2 for him. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Bain sets the screen for Morant. Driving the lane. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
The ability to stop and start, change pace. Morant's a handful off the dribble.
Good on the first, and that brings them within single digits. He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in.
No way he is happy with himself right now. He knows he has to knock every shot down at this point in the game.
Deflects the pass, and it's Memphis on the break. Here's Bain.
This is where Jackson's anticipation skills come in, turning them over and then igniting the fast break.
Runs in the pass to Anunoby. Randall with a screen for Anunoby. Dishes it to Randall. Clock at 6. Front past the arc. Anunoby, good. Anunoby's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And we have seen OG become a volume three-point shooter because he has a nice touch from that spot.
Morant drives in.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Runs in the pass to Randall. Pass to Achua. Now Anunoby. The 3. They get it back. With the clock winding down, and Randall throws it down.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the difference.
Bain finds Morant. Back to Bain, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
The shot's good from Brunson.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Morant passes to Bain. Bain with a screen on Anunoby.
He is a scoring machine right now, but he needs more support from his teammates if they want to win this one.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. Guys, your thoughts?
And the game pretty much over. Curious timeout here.
In my opinion, I think they're looking to make a substitution, but let's see out of the timeout.
we'll probably see a lot of different looks in terms of rotations.
Because of their collective depth, both teams can come at you in waves. And another great luxury about depth, you can keep those fresh legs on the floor pretty much at all times.
Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. Norman Powell out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Daniel Tice. Then it's James Harden. And it's George in at the shooting guard position.
Now, what hard work from Tatum inside. Doing what it takes to find his shot.
That's right. PG shows these fools what's up.
Porzingis finds Tatum. And he banks in the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Tatum looking it over. Fires from deep. He buries it from three. Tatum's got 7.
What is he doing? You gotta get out to Tatum. He is too good of an outside shooter to be given that much airspace. What?
And even in a short time in the NBA, Tatum has become the model wing for the modern NBA, RJ.
Yeah, he does everything so well. Shooting, defense, playmaking, you name it, this man has it. He gives you everything you want and need in that wing position.
2 points. That one goes.
Not just being selfless, but also smart with the ball. Brown is able to find the best guy for the right shot.
And that one drops.
Man, I love that turnaround jumper. What a tough shot to defend.
They kick it out to Porzingis. Back to Holiday. Pass to Tatum. This one for 3. And again, Boston with the...
Oh, a big night for Tatum. This is a guy who's put up 60 in the game. There is a short list, very short, that I am not on, who have done that.
Now here's Leonard. Here's the 3. Second chance effort. And he lays it up and in. Leonard's got his second basket of the game.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Yeah, you think you gotta stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. George for 3. Rebound Boston. Oh, stolen by Harden. And stolen by Holiday. Wide with it, guarded now by George. Tatum's shot is good.
Once the fast break is rolling, they know who to go to. Tatum can be trusted to find the finish.
Timeout called, the Clippers. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Pass to Harden. And he was fouled. Man, they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the...
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul. And he's still heaved.
And he drops the first. Recently, James Harden has brought renewed focus to his playmaking, Richard.
Make no mistake, B.A., he's still a gifted scorer, but yeah, he's been facilitating way more, leading the league in assists, just reminding everybody how cunning his game is, that he can beat you with his passing.
Now here's Holiday. And again, Boston with the triple.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond. Credit to him for trying to get that three right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
Brown passes to Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Tatum just has too much bounce right there. Better be careful, you're trying to stop that.
George for three, drills it from deep. George has got 7 points in the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Tucker's checked in. For Powell.
Number 17, PJ Tucker.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. A 12-point game. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
They're taking the opportunity to get airborne. Kawhi doesn't hold back when he sees an opening.
Now here's Holiday. He has 6. Tatum with a screen. And the basket by Holiday. Give him 8.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
And the Celtics in possession here. After the Clippers picking up a basket just a moment ago. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
Here's Harden. The Celtics making their last shot. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. A nice shot by Tatum.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Back to Leonard. Tatum with a steal. That one no good. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Celtics. Clicking from deep. 4 threes. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Boston.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, on the perimeter, it's the talented duo of George and Kawhi. Daniel Tice is out there with P.J. Tucker, and it's Harden in at the point guard position. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, some have called Kawhi Leonard a cyborg, but he said, quote, a coach can't put a battery in your back and tell you to play harder to go win games. You have to have the mindset, and you have to train your body to reach the level that you want to play at, guys.
No doubt, he is always locked in. Thanks, Allie. Just 3 to shoot. Harden with it, now guarded by White. Harden can't hit.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
When talking about the Celtics, you'd have to say they have a unique 1-2 punch, Grant.
Yeah, I mean, think about it, B.A. To have Tatum on one wing and Brown on the other, that's a potent combination. And what a luxury for Boston. They complement each other so well.
Hits the trifecta.
Taking control of the tempo. Harden won't let the other team turn their last 3 into a run.
Tatum against Leonard. Here's Porzingis. The kick to Tatum. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Harden against White. Harden to pass to Leonard. Launches it. Porzingis grabs the board.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Tatum against George. Tatum passes to Porzingis. White on the wing. Lets a floater go. And he takes it up and lays it in. White's got his first points of the game.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
George for three. Can't get it to fall. That miss makes him 5 for 9. Boston's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Tatum from long range. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Coming onto the floor for the Celtics, number 27, Jordan Wall.
Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Leonard. Right wing. Here's Tucker. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Well, Grant, you've been the up-and-comer, but you've also played the role of the veteran. What's the key to that latter stage?
You know, B.A., your contributions as a veteran are felt just as much with your leadership as they are with your numbers. So sharing what you've learned with those younger players on the way up is so important.
Here's George. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Brown, a screen on George. Holiday. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Brown looking around. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
A very athletic play by Brown. Getting the ball inside and working his way to a high percentage shot.
And there it is for him. Harden's got 5 points in the quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Outside, Brown. And stolen by Leonard. In transition, here they come.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Powell, he's checked in for Leonard. Timeout called. The Celtics. Tatum, he's checked in for Boston. Mikhailuk comes in for Drew Holiday. Kawhi Leonard's checked in for the Clippers. Westbrook comes in for George. White against Harden. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. James Harden picks one up. Well, if we want to talk about Derek White for a moment, he's become such an effective defender, Greg.
Yeah, you know, B.A., he's got a great mix of awareness and ability. Just an exceptional quickness that allows him to be a disruptor at that end.
29 seconds left in the second. Three-pointer, Harden. He drops it from range. Harden's got 10.
Big three-point shot from James Harden. Look, this man locks in, and that is his shot.
White finds Tatum. 15 seconds left to play in the first half. And here's the fast break. Leonard for 3. Leonard in transition.
That's why Westbrook racks up so many assists.
Right side, White. Here's Walsh. And that's not gonna go. And we've reached halftime in this one. It's the Celtics up by 11. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
White and Brown with the 2 and the 3. Jason Tatum out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the point. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Holiday against Westbrook. Pass to Brown. Porzingis sets a screen. Oh, it's stolen by Tice. Harden with it. Now guarded by White. There's the triple. Brown against Westbrook. Shot clock at 6. Tucker with the ball. Back to Leonard. Another shot. And again, it's the Clippers.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And put it on a platter. Holiday serving it up for his teammate.
Leonard against Brown. Leonard attacking. Oh, look out! Here comes Kawhi!
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Porzingis sets a screen. And Brown with the stuff!
When Brown has the ball in his hands, he is so dangerous in the two-man game.
And there's the drive. Out of bounds. It'll be Celtics ball. Paul George, he's checked in for Los Angeles.
Substitution, number 13, Paul George.
And Porzingis has got the ball here for Boston. And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Personal foul, first team foul.
Outside White. Outside Brown. Porzingis with a screen on Tucker. Brown passes to Porzingis. Kick out to Brown. Lets the 3 fly. And Brown knocking down the triple.
He can do a lot with the ball, but Brown is just as good playing off the ball. He's always ready to catch and fire.
George drives in. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Pass to Leonard. This one for 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum to the rack. Throws it down. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
Paul George. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was...
Previous play is under review.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
George scanning the floor. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And Boston calls time here. And the Clippers making a change here. Coffey's checked in. The Celtics have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Holiday against George. Here's Cornette. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's George. Tice outside. Pass to Westbrook. Now the Celtics on the move. Cornette at the post. Pounded by Westbrook. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
There's a minute 47 left in the third. Holiday from long range, and he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Ali.
Well, through NBA Africa, the league is putting a lot of resources into growing the game there. Hall of Famer Dikembe Mutombo is an investor, and he said, it's always been my dream since I got into the league. I want to see the NBA on my continent. Africa's a place full of treasure, and I'm happy to see it taking place. Brian?
Outstanding. Look forward to that. Thanks, Ali.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Good luck trying to contain George on the drive. The mobility and the ferocity on display there. Oh, wow.
Holiday passes to Cornette. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Cornette's got 4 points this quarter.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Puts it up from 17. Doesn't go for him. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. George drives in, and George with the jam.
And reminding everyone of his athleticism, George can still get up and drop the hammer.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Cornette in the post. He's against Tice. Cornette with the bucket.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
George outside. There's Tice with a 3. Knocks it down from distance. Tice has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Yeah, just an outstanding defender. George's timing and feel for how to guard it.
And so it's the Boston Celtics in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And so in the game for Los Angeles, we've got George, Kawhi Leonard out there with Norman Powell. Then it's Daniel Tice, and it's Harden in at the point guard position. Here's Mikhailuk, and there's the rejection. Tice outside. Pass to Leonard. Tice, a screen on Brown, and Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
George against Tatum. Tice sets a screen. George passes to Leonard. Five on the clock to the middle. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Powell. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
And the Celtics shooting 76%. You don't see this often. Here's Mikhailuk to the paint. And stolen by Leonard. And it's the Clippers on the break. Powell finds Tice. Leonard outside. Tice, a screen on Tatum. Leonard for 3. It's hauled in by White. White's got his 4th rebound in this one. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Fires for 3. Paul George pulls it in. Los Angeles shooting 65%. Their offense has been on another level. A deep 3. Hauled in by Brown. The Celtics have gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Here's Tatum on the take. That one's good for 2. Tatum's got 29 points.
The quicks of Tatum on display. Jason has a devastating first step, man. He can just blow by you so easy. That is powerful.
Oh, yes. Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Leonard against Tatum. Can't hit it from 12 feet. The Clippers have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Leonard looking around. Pass to Harden. And he's going for the lob. And the dunk by Leonard.
And communication made that play. Leonard just reads his teammate and knows exactly where to be for the alley-oop.
There's Tatum with the 3. Porzingis against Tice. Stolen by Harden. George outside. The 3 is up. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 8 assists in the game.
Don't you forget, Harden won the assist title now, and this man can pass the rock.
Good on the bucket.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Leonard finds Harden. Leonard with a screen on White. Harden with a bucket.
Whenever it's Harden running pick and rolls, you have to stop the ball first, ladies and gentlemen, or he will get you.
Brown, a screen on Leonard. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Oh, the deep ball from Porzingis.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And then Harden with the jam.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Celtics.
Seemed like the sheer volume of three-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again. And it worked.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Jason Tatum.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
Porzingis with a screen on Leonard. And it's Tatum missing. Now Los Angeles with it. They trail by 11 for 3. George, it's good. Off the assist from Harden.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown. Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Nice shot by Harden.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Outside Tatum. Tice grabs the miss. White against Harden. Tice up top, back to Harden. Leonard way outside. Laces one from 3.
In this one, these two bigs bring so much to their respective teams.
Yeah, and remember when people thought centers were going extinct? Look around the league. There's so much talent at that position, including the two guys we get to watch here tonight.
Now look at Memphis's starting group. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bane. Jackson is out there with Marcus Smart, and it's Jackson in at the 5. Morant with the steal. Pass to Smart. The 3. Good, and the nice assist from Morant.
It's like reading a picture book for Morant. He makes it look insanely easy.
Morant against Russell. Here he goes, and Reddish with the slam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
And so here's Memphis, following the bucket by the Lakers. And then Morant slams it in.
Yeah, that's fire right there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella.
Frank, for a franchise like Memphis, is there a specific way they have to build?
Through the draft. I mean, they aren't going to get the huge A-list free agents, so you have to hit on your picks. You also have to keep your guys happy. Sign them to smart extensions.
Now here's...
Hey now! Hey now! Yeah!
Yeah, I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
Got loose. Jackson has the open look. And again, it's Memphis with the 3. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Memphis.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for him, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
Here's Jackson. Rui Hachimura picking up that last basket. To the paint. And here we go. LeBron heading to the hoop. And James throws it down hard.
Energy is important on the defensive end, and Davis provides it in spades.
And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Morant outside. Bane with the screen on LeBron. And finished off by Morant.
And the agility, the hops, Morant just explodes off the floor.
LeBron against Smart. And a wide open look for Hachimura. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Hachimura's got 5.
Boy, you gotta love that assist by LeBron.
Morant against LeBron. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. Outside for Jackson. So timeout called here. The first for Memphis. We're always hearing the debate, who is the greatest of all time? Well, Clark, do you think passing Kareem's all-time scoring mark finally puts LeBron out in front?
Kevin, that in and of itself puts LeBron in rarefied air, no doubt. But when you're talking about the greatest player of all time, we all have our opinion. It's just so hard, I think, to effectively debate players across different eras. I just say there have been a ton of great players throughout the history of the game, and LeBron is certainly at the top of the list, no matter when he played.
Here's Hachimura following the score by Memphis.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Now, here is Russell. Still without a basket. Down low. Reddish kicks to Hachimura. Just 4 to shoot. Takes a 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Just solid with the jump shot. Hachimura helps your offense in a number of ways. In that case, spacing the floor.
Bane with the screen on James. Morant. And Morant throws it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Now here's Morant after the miss from Cam Reddish. And finished off by Morant.
Obviously, Morant has found his flow here, finding plenty of ways to create for himself.
Russell kicks to Reddish. And there's the drive. And blocked by Bain. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bain. "20 seconds left here in the first quarter. LeBron drives in, and LeBron throws it down hard.
And I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Here's Morant. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Your Lakers breaker.
And the Lakers call time here. You have to like what you're seeing from John Morant.
You know, that defense is helpless right now. I mean, he's got their number, and he knows it.
Russell with a wide-open look. And it's, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
And so it's Memphis with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at the Grizzlies' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them, guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
Taking a look at the Grizzlies. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. Jaren Jackson is out there with Jackson. And it's Smart in at the 3 spot. Davis, the pass to Hachimura. Davis setting the pick for Hachimura. Back to Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
This is why you integrate Davis into these sets, because he's terrific at finishing them off.
Like last season, the Lakers making major trades, shaking up the roster, reforming their team.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, they had 4 players left from opening night. That was it. 3 major trades bringing in new talent, and that makes it difficult to find cohesion. So give LA a lot of credit for making that playoff run.
Russell finds Reddish. With the drive, and Reddish with the slam.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past. Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Here's Davis out to Russell. Hachimura setting the pick for Russell. Pass to Hachimura. Just 5 on the clock. Stolen by Jackson. Morant looking around. On the wing, Jackson. And here's Morant. 15 points in the game. The way the league is now, Greg, on any given night, we sometimes see a team fall flat. Is it just luck of the draw?
Sometimes players are tired, and sometimes they relax. You know, this is why leadership is so vital, setting that standard for others to follow.
And the Lakers making a change here. Reeves is checked in.
Already an MVP caliber talent, Morant is all about continuing to get better, as well as competing for titles.
Reeves gets the bucket.
Wow, he doesn't make plays like that very often. That's a nice move inside.
Morant drives in. Count it, good. Morant's got the lead up to 11 now for Memphis.
And you're just asking to get burned when you give Morant a lane, using that speed to his advantage.
Reeves the pass to Hachimura. To the middle. Reeves gets the bucket. Reeves has got 4 points in the quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Jackson a screen on LeBron. Now here's Morant for three. A rebound by the Lakers. James jackhammers it down.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. And there's a minute 45 left now here in the second. Buries the long-range jumper. Morant's got 22 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Here's James. And James throws it down.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
And there's the pass to Smart. Entering the lead. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the
previous play is under review.
Make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
It really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Outside, Davis, stolen by Smart. He dishes it to Morant. Jackson from long range. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 5 assists in the game. Lakers trail by 11. LeBron with it. Guarded net. What a thing of beauty from James.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Smart with this screen on LeBron. Morant against LeBron. Morant kicks to Jackson. Out to Morant. Fires the three. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
And how about the catch and fire there from Morant? He's got the endless confidence in his ability.
Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
And the advantage he has is obvious. It's clear. I mean, just taking what the defense gives him there.
James against Morant. To the inside. And Smart with the basket on the assist by Morant. Morant's got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Hachimura. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And the first half is now in the books. Memphis out in front. All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? Well, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
At the guard positions, Russell and Reeves. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Davis in at the center position. That's the group starting the second half for Darvin Ham. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Well, thank you, Kevin. Desmond Bain went to a small high school. He says, I was the biggest guy every game I played, so I was just getting to the rim. I didn't know how good of a shooter I was until I got to college. Now in the NBA, where does he rank himself? He says, other than Steph Curry, you're going to have to show me someone better. Kevin?
Oh, David, I love the confidence. Thanks so much. Hey, Greg, gritty is a word that is often used to describe the Grizzlies team.
And I think it applies to this unit as well. These guys are all tenacious and hungry. They play every game with a healthy chip on their shoulder. They love to compete.
Here's Bain. There's Jackson with the three. Hachimura grabs the miss. Well, Greg, they're looking to make some big stops here to halt this rally.
And luckily, time is on their side, but this is on them. They need to play smart here.
Terrific read on the part of Russell that time. Scanned the court, spotting the open man, and then whipped it there for an easy bucket.
And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Bain with it. Six on the shot clock. Smart up top. 8 feet away, and the Grizzlies tack on 2 more.
For a guy who's still working on his range, love to see Smart attacking on the interior.
Russell passes to Davis. Top of the key, Hachimura. And out of bounds as the Grizzlies gain possession. Reddish, he's checked in for the Lakers. Taurean Prince comes in for D'Angelo Russell. So it's the Grizzlies now. Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
Rose, a very solid floor general. I think that's an underrated part of his game. He's excellent at finding his teammates.
Timeout called the Lakers.
Let's see who won one. Let's go crazy.
And Los Angeles with some changes. LeBron comes in for Hachimura. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Taurean Prince. The Grizzlies also making a change. Clark, he's checked in for Jackson. Passes it to Vanderbilt. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 3 assists now in this one.
James continues to impress with his passing. I think that's his greatest attribute. Outstanding assist there.
And slam dunk by Smart.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one. And one thing you respect about Russell, his ability to get the rock in the hoop.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, he puts points on the board in bunches. No matter what uniform he's wearing, this guy is a legitimate lethal scorer.
From deep, James. Rebounded by Rose.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Smart with this screen on Russell. Rose, good. Rose has got the lead up to 14 now for Memphis.
You didn't think Rose would back down from some contact now, did you guys? Playing with a high level of intensity.
Russell passes to Vanderbilt. Nifty move. Outside for Davis. Lakers passing it around. Over Jackson. Back to Russell. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Vanderbilt misses.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there. Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
James kicks to Russell. The dish to Reddish. Now Bain. Now a timeout called by Memphis.
Fifth round of applause, your local youth dance team.
Both teams deciding to change it up.
Youth dance team.
19 seconds left in the third quarter. Morant against James. Now here's Morant. He's got 25. Just 3 to shoot. Now a timeout called by Memphis.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
Clock at 2. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Morant's got 28.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean,
and so it's the Memphis Grizzlies closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
That's his first.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth, they've got Ja Morant. Brandon Clark is out there with Jackson. Then there's Smart, and it's Kennard in at the shooting guard position. Reeves the pass to Reddish. Here's Reeves. LeBron with a screen on Morant. Here's Reeves. Guarded by Morant. Banked in off the glass.
Yeah, well done to finish that one off.
And the Grizzlies leading by 20. And here's Morant. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
To the left wing. Reddish the pass to Reeves. Gets in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
Smart with this screen on LeBron. It's Morant with the drive. And then Morant slams it in.
And, you know, we talk so much about Morant's athleticism, but his feel for the game equally as effective.
Pass to Hachimura. Goes up from the top of the key, but Grizzlies pull it in. Baines got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside Jackson. Smart kicks to Jackson. Morant against Hachimura. Baines sets the screen for Morant. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his second.
Greg, looking at the history of the Lakers, they always feel they're a title contender.
And they've been to the finals in every decade. Their longest championship drought in L.A., just 12 years. So, to me, the best franchise in NBA history.
Outside, James. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one's on Morant.
Hey, you have to have pity for the defense right there. I mean, LeBron is an absolute low down low.
And Clark, for years, the Lakers have been the premier destination for free agents. Think that's still the case now?
I do. I mean, it's still Los Angeles. The history of the Lakers is one of the premier franchises in the league, along with the Celtics. So I think cap room is the driver, though. That's always the great equalizer in this day and age. And I think that helps keep some of the small market teams in the game as well.
The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Grizzlies.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
D'Angelo Russell's checked in for Austin Reed. James kicks to Russell. Davis with a screen on Morant. There's Russell with the three. Good for the fifth time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Boy, you look at D'Angelo Russell. He's got a sweet stroke. The lefty can knock it down from 3, but always seems to be playing at his pace, under good control.
To the paint, here's Jackson, and Jackson throws it down hard.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Morant with the steal. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
And it's Russell missing. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies.
And right from the get-go, they stood out as the better team. Their hunger to dominate and play for each other was outstanding for the Grizzlies.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Ja Morant.
Well, I like the ferocity on defense now. He was constantly putting himself in the path of steals and coming up with them, too.
LeBron with it. Guarded now by Jackson. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
Hachimura with a screen on Morant. Russell from long range. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Man, what a nice read. Exquisite, perfect timing by D'Angelo off the pick and roll.
Morant kicks to Bane. Back to Morant. James against Bane. Morant with a wide open look. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Morant's got 41. Russell against Morant. It's Russell with the drive. And good that time.
You know, maybe he's not the fastest guy on the court, but quickness is more important than pure speed in basketball. Russell's handle and scoring instincts, though, are borderline. Oh, my goodness! Come on now.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe
On defense right now.
And I love it. I mean, it's actually really refreshing to see. Being that the league has shifted more to being offensive-oriented, this matchup has a bit of an old-school feel to it. So you know I like that. It's going to be fun.
And now the opening lineup for New York. We've got OG Anunoby. Jalen Brunson is out there with Donte DiVincenzo. Then it's Julius Randle, and it's Achua in at the center position. Now here's Tatum. Puts up a deep three. He can't hit that time.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move, like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Pass to Achua. DiVincenzo with it. Lets it go from deep. Pure from three-point range.
Well, sometimes you run the two-man game, but nothing happens other than you having to make the play. Donte did it that time.
Tatum passes to Holiday. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Man, you watch Drew Holiday, Brent. This guy is so tough, physically and mentally.
And BA, there's a lot of guys in the league that we say are underrated, but the secret is out on Drew Holiday, especially after the way he played in the NBA Finals. This guy is the best defensive perimeter player on the floor, unselfish, and what a great backcourt partner.
And he gets that one. Tatum's got 6.
I'm not sure how he saw that there. Holiday with a firm understanding how to get the ball to an open teammate.
Randle outside. Back to Brunson. Randle is screen on White. And here's Brunson from the arc. Randle controls the rebound and the putback.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Now here's Brown. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Tatum against Anunoby. 6 on the shot clock. Tatum drives in, and he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Oh, the ball handling of Tatum. It's what separates him from other star wings.
Randle is screen on White. Here's Brunson outside. Knocks down the triple. Give him 8.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Brown. The kick to Tatum. And the shot goes down.
And Jason Tatum was fearless on that finish. Went right through the contact.
Brunson against White. Brunson on the drive. And the shot's good.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Brown, a screen on DiVincenzo. Pass to Brown. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
And what a drive by Tatum. Striking suddenly and slamming it in before the defense can get in his way.
And for the Celtics, Grant, when it comes to something like rebounding, it's a total team effort.
Well, it's part of their personnel strategy, BA. Get wings and guards that have length and toughness, which allows them to control the glass and switch just about everything defensively. BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Brunson. 10 points for him. And it's Randle with the jam.
Brunson, a nice feed. That's just good offense.
On the wing, Tatum. Check by Randle. And Tatum is good for 3. Tatum's got 15.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
The last few seasons, the Knicks have had a defensive-minded approach.
And that's been the key for them getting back into the postseason, B.A. I mean, they play great team defense and pride themselves on getting stops.
Now here's Brown. And the Celtics another three.
And we have seen Brown take more and more threes recently, becoming very confident in this shot.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Tatum feeling it out a bit with the drive. Ooh, Tatum slams it home.
Yeah, once Tatum sees a gap, he is gone, off and running.
And that one drops for him. He has 6.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And Boston calls time here. And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Got it off in time. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Tie game in Boston. Quarter number. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
On the court right now for the Knicks, we've got Donte DiVincenzo, Julius Randle out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Achua, and it's Brunson in at the point.
DiVincenzo being a connector out there now.
Now here's Porzingis. No points so far. And here's Brown for 3. Downtown, Jaylen Brown.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
That is what I'm talking about.
Wow.
Oh, that's nuts. Randle getting up there, turning a little bit, putting on a bit of a show here.
With his size and skill set, Julius Randle can be a walking mismatch.
You put a big man on him and he will blow right by him. Now, if you go small, he'll drag him to the block. So when Randle is focused and involved, he is a monster to deal with.
And Porzingis has got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. There's the 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Outside Holiday. Shoots over Hart. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Pretty lax defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer chances if he can't bury those kind of jumpers.
Sneak it inside. It's Brunson.
Brunson working with a quick pace, just brushing the defense off.
And Boston calls time here. The Celtics making a switch here. Tatum's checked in. Anunoby, he's checked in for New York. Boston's gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Porzingis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Holiday from long range. The kick to Tatum. Brown with a screen. Tatum passes to Brown. Shot clock at 5. Driving inside.
Yes, sir.
Oh, my.
Throw that one up top.
What a play. You can tell Brown is having fun. What a phenomenal dunk artist he is.
To the inside. And it's Randle with the jam.
There are only 2 players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Holiday finds White. they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
It feels like the three-point line has opened up really early in this one, too. They've been looking confident from behind the arc, but there's a lot of attempts going up.
And Grant, you talked about it early in your playing days, blaming yourself for the Pistons not winning. Talk about that pressure on the best player to deliver wins.
Well, B.A., the pressure is real, and it's tough to keep perspective and just control what you can control. When you're tasked with leading a team to victory, you expect it first and foremost from yourself.
And the Knicks making a change here. Burks is checked in. Pass to Tatum from outside the arc. The Knicks with the rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Randall, a screen on White.
2 minutes.
Burks against White.
2 minutes.
Burks passes to Anunoby. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
The lead passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride. So full speed, 2 points.
DiVincenzo against Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. KP wrecks the rim.
Yeah, the way Tatum shares the ball really completes his package.
The Knicks have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Outside Burks. And the Knicks, another 3. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already. We're not even in the second half.
Pass to Mikhailuk. Puts up a 3. Achua with the rebound. The Knicks have gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. Burks against White. Burks passes to Achua. Achua with a screen on Tatum. The open shot, Randall. And it's New York scoring again.
Nice play by Julius. Good decision maker in the pick and roll.
Boston trailing. Up top, White. Anunoby covering. White coming through.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Outside Anunoby. Beyond the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. Anunoby's got 5.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Burks against Tatum. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Having added so much strength, Tatum can take the contact and stay balanced.
Bojan Bogdanovic checked in for Randall.
Second team.
New York has gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Outside, DiVincenzo. Drives to the hoop. Kicks it out to Anunoby. The 3 is up. And the Knicks, another 3.
That's pretty unselfish there. He sees that there's a better shot on the perimeter and bang, just kicks it out.
Now a timeout called by Boston.
Attention fans, now on the court. It's your hype squad. Get loud and we'll get over here.
Up in time. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Knicks. They lead by 4. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Yeah, there's not any guy defensively that was bodying him up or contesting the shot, so right now he's feasting.
The core of this team, Brown and Tatum, they're the forwards. Then there's Drew Holiday, then it's Kristaps Porzingis, and it's Walsh in at the 2. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Anunoby passes to Bogdanovic. Back to Anunoby. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Good decision there by Bogdanovic. Solid at noticing when the defenses overcommit.
And very quietly, Bojan Bogdanovic has been really impactful, especially as the scorer break.
Well, he's really flown under the radar recently, but this guy can flat out shoot and give you 25 on a nightly basis. He does it in a variety of ways. He's got such good size, and he can get it done on the offensive end.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Pass to Porzingis. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
This is what an offense is supposed to do. You look for a high percentage shot, and Porzingis the beneficiary.
Hartenstein a screen. Anunoby with it. Picked up by Tatum.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Porzingis finds Tatum. Timeout called. The Celtics.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Horford, he's checked in for Porzingis. And it's White in for Tatum. So New York going with almost an entire new group here. Achua's checked in for Hartenstein. Julius Randle comes in for Bogdanovic. Hart's checked in for Anunoby. And Brunson is subbed in for Burks.
Man, Brown wanted that bucket. Now Jalen gets to go to the free throw line.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Brunson against White. Brunson taking his time here. To the middle. Here's Hart. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Hart's got his first 2 points.
Excellent court vision from Brunson as he's able to find the open man.
Holiday passes to Horford. Back to Holiday. White on the wing. Outside. Brown. Horford, a screen on Randle. Brown. Look at Brown. Getting it done inside.
Yeah, taking over this one in effortless fashion. When Brown is cooking like this, keep working the ball to him.
Here's Randle. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
Shots good by Hart.
Well, the paint is where Hart does a lot of damage. He'll finish in there at close range.
Holiday with the ball. Randle's in his pocket. Back to Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Three-pointer, Holiday drains the triple. Holiday's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's a beautiful shot there for Drew. Defenses have to account for Drew Holiday out there behind the arc.
Randle, a screen on White. Here's Brunson outside. Holiday grabs the miss. Boston has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Horford against Hart. Horford, a screen on Brunson. Back to Horford. And Horford powers it home.
When you have a big like Horford setting the screen and rolling to the bucket, there's sometimes nothing the D is able to do.
Randall, a screen on White. And here's Brunson from the arc. Rebounded by the Celtics. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
White with a screen on Hart. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And the bucket is good.
Brown taking on all challengers. This kind of fearless approach is what his teammates and coaches love seeing.
Hart with a screen on White. Brunson passes to Hart. Inside. Here's Randall. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass getting it done.
So active and understanding more and more with his experience where to be to get offensive rebound.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Celtics out in front, leading by just 2. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over the last break I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team. He seems pretty disappointed with the three-point shooting, telling his crew we have to start making more outside shots. I want to see more threes out there. Let's get aggressive. Coach is hoping some big production can make a splash for them.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Julius Randle. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Achua in at the 5. Counted from distance.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
They're just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
Anunoby, a screen on White. Outside Anunoby. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
And that one's good for Brunson.
That's a tough distance to master, but Brunson making that mid-ranger look good.
Outside Tatum. Porzingis passes to Tatum. Holiday, a screen on Anunoby. Here's Porzingis, plenty of space. Misses the jumper.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Randall outside. Achua passes to Brunson. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Achua. Achua with the dunk. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Pass to Porzingis. Over Achua. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 6 assists in the game. And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. For 3, DiVincenzo. Outside Brunson. Back to Achua. And here's Anunoby. Defended by Brown. The 3-ball. Anunoby can't get it to go. The Celtics have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Tatum passes to Brown. Jacks up a 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Achua with a screen on White. Here's Brunson driving in. Counted. Brunson's got 10 points in just the second half.
Oh, huge moment from JP. Brunson knocking it down.
Pass to Tatum. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. He buries it from three.
When this team needs a bucket, it naturally looks for Jason Tatum, and he typically comes through.
Randall can't hit.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there. And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Randall, a screen on White. Brunson passes to Randall. That shot off. Nice D from Tatum. Boston on offense. They're on a 10-2 run here. JB off the
To throw down. And check out the handles from Brown. Just carving up the defense like a Thanksgiving turkey.
Achua finds Anunoby. Achua with a screen. Let's go with a three. Holiday grabs the miss.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Holiday, a screen on Anunoby. Back to Brown. Driving to the basket. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Brunson on the drive. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Brunson's got 30.
As much as you like Jalen Brunson, he believes in himself more than you do. Confidence translated.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
26 seconds left in the final quarter. Down low. It's tipped. Achua with a steal.
You could stay active on defense. Good things usually happen. Right there, quick hands helped alter what would have been a sure two there.
Back to Randall. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
First personal
Well,
foul.
Randall can hold his own down on the inside with that physical frame.
At the line for the Knicks, Julius Randle, 2 shots.
And Randall drops them both. Now here's Holiday.
Stakes here.
Well, both teams want this one bad, and a chance to prove they're the dominant squad. I think it's going to get pretty heated at some point here tonight.
Here are the 5 for the Clippers. Filling the 2 and 3, the core of George and Leonard. Daniel Tice out there with P.J. Tucker. And it's Harden in at the 1. Now, here is Russell. 4 on the shot clock. It's tipped.
Always engaged on the defensive end. Daniel Tice with the excellent rejection.
And here's George for 3. Drains the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
It's Russell with the drive. Count that one.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Leonard. After D'Angelo Russell's bucket, he had a nice open look right there.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Quick start here for the Clippers in this one. 4-point game. And over the years, we have seen Kawhi Leonard continue Doris to battle through injuries.
Kevin, he has been a hot topic as it relates to that loaded word, load management. But we have to be fair. Kawhi has had a number of leg and knee issues. There is a certain amount of caution you want to take where his body is concerned. Boy, even with the contact, Rui Hachimura doesn't lose his touch or his concentration. So tough to distract this guy.
Now here's Harden. George sets a screen for Harden. Outside, George tries it from the top of the key, and the Clippers getting another bucket right there.
Silky smooth jumper from Paul George, and he just lets it fly whenever he gets free from that spot.
Inside, Leonard with the steal. Harden has a wide open look, and again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Russell. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
And George kicks to Leonard. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Tice with a screen on James to the paint. And Tice gets it to go.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Now here's LeBron. Again, the miss by the Lakers. Here's George. Off target at the rim. Lakers trail by 12. Russell with it. George picks him up. Reddish's shot is good.
Boy, this guy's such an instinctive passer. D'Angelo Russell could average double-digit assists if he wanted to.
George against LeBron. Leonard sets a screen for George. From the arc. Rebound the Lakers. Reddish with the ball. Out to Russell. We've got 1:13 left in the first. Here's Davis. 2 free throws coming up, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under review.
A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays,
The ruling on the floor stands.
And how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Vanderbilt's checked in for Hachimura. Good on both.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Nobody near George. Hits the three-point bomb. George has got 8 points.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. George with the bucket.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong, control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Here's Reeves. Launches it. Out of bounds, the Clippers take possession.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
Clippers leading by 10. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. George against James. Now, here's George. Defense is right there. Leonard with a screen on James. On the clock. And George, here we go. And it's in there. 12 points for him.
Boy, not only can Paul George get off the dribble drive, but you see the strength to absorb the contact and finish. Nice.
And the Lakers decide to take their first timeout here.
It's time for T-shirts. And give a big round of applause to your Laker Youth Dance Team. Okay,
he gets it up. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Clippers.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
The two Lakers stars on the floor, LeBron at the 3 and Davis at the 5. Then it's Reddish. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Reeves in at point guard. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter.
Well, this is a team that depends on Paul George to fill it up. Such a skilled, versatile scorer.
Here's Reeves. Outside for Davis. LeBron sets the screen for Reddish. James slams it in.
Yeah, LeBron, he's setting the screen, but you can't lose sight of him when he rolls.
George against James. George passes to Tice. Back to George. Down low. And Tice throws it down.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Drills the three-pointer. Reeves has got himself on the board with 3 there. Coaches say, GA, the league has a problem when it's punishing the retaliators and not the instigators. Do they have a point?
Kevin, I think so. But for any scuffle, it's worth asking who started it, and that's what we do in life normally, right?
George passes to Leonard. 5 to shoot. The shot by George, no good. Lakers trail by 14. The Lakers have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great. About 77% as a team.
Russell Westbrook's checked in for George. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. To the inside. And Reddish with the slam.
What an excellent post-entry pass. Good things happen when you make that next look.
And Westbrook gets it to go on the assist by Harden. Westbrook's got his first 2 points.
Russell Westbrook plays through contact as well as any guard who gets downhill. Wow, that was nice.
Davis. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Russell, he's checked in for the Lakers. Harden gets the bucket.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Russell. Kicks to Davis. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got 3 assists now in this one.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strengths.
Now here's Harden. He's got 9. Outside Leonard. Harden outside. 5 on the clock. And the jam by Harden.
But James Harden has run millions of pick and rolls in his career. He is the master of it. Understands what the defense concedes and then goes right at it.
Here's Russell. And it's sent back by Leonard. And they get it back. Tice against Russell. Takes it inside. Lays it up and banks it in. Russell's got his second bucket.
Boy, the speed of Russell can take you aback. This guy's so good at using it to take the defense apart on the drive.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Tice. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Daniel Tice has proven he's more than capable of given an opportunity on the face-up game. Pretty jumper there.
Kicks it out to LeBron. Offline with his 3. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Here's Harden. The pass to Tucker from deep. Vanderbilt with the rebound. And the Lakers call time here.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And the guys get a little bit of a break. Mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
Hachimura, he's checked in for the Lakers. Austin Reeves comes in for Reddish. And the Clippers with a change here, too. Mann's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. Russell looking it over. There's the pick. Driving in. Yes, that goes in. Russell's got 6 points.
Well, the more experience you get in understanding how to run pick and roll, the better you become. D'Angelo Russell improving his decision-making.
Now here's Harden. Basket counts. Harden's got 7 now in this quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And the Lakers call time here.
Start it.
We need you live. Put your hands together for the Lakers breaker.
Russell from long range. Wow! Unbelievable!
Can't do it much better than that right before the clock expires.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been one outstanding game from George.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half, got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
So for the Clippers right now, Filling the 2 and 3, the core of George and Leonard. P.J. Tucker is out there with Daniel Tice. And it's Harden in at the point. And the foul on Cam Reddish. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Harden. And the Clippers getting another bucket right there.
Well, James Harden will go down as one of the great scorers in NBA history, and when he gets his groove going, look out, folks.
Tipped away. Leonard with the steal. Now the Clippers moving it up. And Harden gets it to go in on the assist by George.
3 points.
George has got his 4th assist in this one. Davis setting the pick for Russell. And it's Davis at the elbow. Back to Russell. It's stolen by Tice. And now the Clippers on the break. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by James. Leonard kicks it to Tucker. And another 3 for the Clippers.
A lot to like about the way they're playing right now, but still plenty of time left.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by the Clippers.
Pass to Tucker, puts up a 3. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Lakers trail by 21. James finds Davis. Trains it from beyond the arc. Davis has got 9.
Well, Brown is such a student of the game. This guy knows exactly how to get the defense reacting and hits the open man.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Reddish dishes to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
George passes to Leonard. Leonard with a screen on LeBron. George looking over the floor. Leonard sets a screen for George. 4 on the clock. And it's Leonard missing.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Outside, Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And when Davis gets going, you are in trouble because he will just power through you to get to his spots.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Out to the right wing. Here's Tice. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Outside, Davis. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, defense wins championships, but offense is winning over the league, with efficiency reaching new heights year by year. Now, different explanations exist, but one thing is clear. In an era of floor spacing, there are elite players, a lot of them, who are having a field day exploiting all that room to operate. Kevin?
Boy, they sure are, David. Well put. Thank you. Leonard against LeBron. Pass to Hachimura. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
I mean, that's about tremendous body control right there. You love that Hachimura willing to accept the contact.
Some changes for the Lakers. Vanderbilt's checked in for James. Prince comes in for Reddish. And it's Austin Reeves in for D'Angelo Russell. Russell Westbrook's checked in for the Clippers. George against Prince. Here's George. He's got 17. The shot's good from Tice.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And this team wants Davis looking to score and putting pressure on the defense.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Left side, George. Back to Leonard. Three-pointer. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got his 7th assist in the game. Here's Reeves. From deep, Prince.
I love that Russell Westbrook tries to be disruptive. His ability to use his speed to contest.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Clippers ahead, up by 15. And we'll be back right after this. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Jared Vanderbilt. Davis is out there with Hachimura. Then it's Taurean Prince, and it's Reeves in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Well, the mid-range absolutely a part of Kawhi Leonard's offensive arsenal. Defense can't expect him to pass those up.
Here's the three. That one's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down now to just 12 on the basket from Reeves.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Here's Tice. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
Wow, Daniel Tice willing to play through contact and finish strong. Nicely done.
Here's Reeves, defended by George. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Westbrook scanning the floor. George finds Tucker. A three-pointer, no good. Lakers trail by 12. Here's Reeves. Pass to Hachimura. To the middle. It's tipped. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. The tray. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And this is what we're seeing. Rui Hachimura understanding I've got to expand my range. This is huge for his development.
Westbrook up and in on the layup. And the Clippers lead by 11. The Lakers have gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Reeves the pass to Davis. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Leonard's got his 4th rebound in this one. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Tice, no good. The Lakers shooting the ball with incredible accuracy. 68% so far. Prince wide open. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Prince has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And the Clippers call time here. And some changes here for the Lakers. Braun, he's checked in for Hachimura. Reddish comes in for Taurean Prince. And it's Russell in for Austin Reeves. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Harden's checked in. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Tyronn Lue as he talked with the team. Now, he told his guys not to get comfortable. He said, so we've got a little breathing room. So what? That's no reason to slow down out there. He wants them to keep the effort up. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. And the Clippers call time here. They're up by 8. We've got 1:48 left in the 4th. Here's George over LeBron, and George gets it to go. And that's now 19 points for Paul George.
Now, Paul George does not get nervous in these situations. He's so calm and allows his game to flow under duress.
From range, LeBron is good.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving, no doubt whatsoever.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. Harden surveying the D. And Harden with the stuff.
How about the incredible handle from James Harden? That ball is on the string, so crafty, the defense has no chance.
Reddish with the screen for Russell. Outside, James. Shoots the three. Up again. It's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And with it, he's picked up by Russell. And D'Angelo Russell picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Lakers on D. They trail by 7. Leonard attacking.
Walking foul called on Garrett Vanderbilt. That's his first personal foul.
Gets the first. That stretches their lead to 8.
Watching Kawhi enter the league as a lockdown defender and now become an all-around champion. Boy, what a career he has had. That's what you call slamming the door. This one is over.
Inside. And the dunk by LeBron.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And here's Harden.